And we'll see how long this takes.
Oh, I see. Some of them have you going to Hummingway Cave right after getting Fusoya.
Start sharing chat. Okay, you should have a shared chat thingy. Streamers can join share chat once they're live. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'm waiting for. Huh. Okay. Well, that was easy.
Oh, you got it?
Only 20 seconds into the ad break. I got a bunch of stuff to set up still. YouTube stuff I can't set up until I go live.
Gotcha. I wonder if I can see your screen without duplicating your sound. I guess I can mute you.
Oh, you try and cheat? That's fine.
I mean, not that I need another screen open. I could pull you up on my phone.
Actually, not a horrible idea. I just need my. How long will you last? I mean, you'll last a while. You know what, Parb? You're right. I used these pictures yesterday and it didn't work very well. This one? Ah, I'm gonna go with one of my favorites. Kinda looks like garbage, but whatever. Ew, did I play yesterday all on my FF5 filter? Hang on. Or FF4 filter. I played FF6 on it. Didn't even think of it. How garbage did that look? It looks pretty garbage. That's my bad. Where's the restream on the race? I am the restream on the race. JamesRuns is the other one, which there's... Okay, I actually want to check that. Is the... I assume the thingy works.
Make sure everyone can hear both of us.
They should be able to. Everyone should be able to hear James when he says things. Actually, say a few things.
A few things. Can you hear me? Hello, hello.
I think I need to boost you a little bit. 125. Okay. All right. Ad break is done. I have the lemmings up. Oh, I don't have YouTube bit up. There we go. All right, Blurs, what do you got for me? Excellent. I got an actual bless. Okay. You said you can sit on the file select screen?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to kill Kane. And I am ready to go whenever.
Just double check. I don't think anyone's confirmed that they can hear both of us.
You guys can hear James? Yes, no, yay? Again, should be able to. I see the bouncing in the
Hello.
in the mixer. Yes, yay.
Excellent.
Let me know if it's too quiet, too loud, etc., etc. I've got like.
All right, are we going marathon route or safe?
I'm just going safe. We were just kind of talking about just do the safety stuff outside if need be.
Safety saves and
right before Ruby, it doesn't cost nothing.
Okay.
So you ready?
Right. Well, now I need to set mine up. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Does that mean load up the save state? Oh, hi, Woza.
Moderately chill. Thanks for following. Just bring that up because you were number 100 on my list. Thank you. You accidentally followed me.
Did you click on the name? I'm assuming it. Okay, I need to see what this actually looks like on the desktop. Please don't crash my internet. Oh yeah, it does become clickable, and then you can click on the thing right there. So that's how. You should, because you will see much better speedruns than what I can muster.
I don't know about that, but
Marathon is safe, but there's a few things where it feels... I don't want to say unnecessarily safe, because I want to be that guy, but it kind of feels unnecessarily safe.
yeah. If I'm doing relay, I don't know. I still don't know if I follow it. It depends on how comfortable I am with the run, though.
How did the run end up yesterday? I did Worlds Collide. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Worlds Collide run went pretty well, though. What do you want me to say, James? Pelham and Porum are 5. I'm gonna say no.
All right.
You're good?
You ready? I'm good.
All right, then we can start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, buddy.
Same to you. Let's try and finish it without too many shenanigans.
I hate how worried I am for Fabul. That one day has made me very head shy. Where it was basically just Edward going down to crit on one attack.
Yeah, very first attack.
You're not ready? Well, tough tomatoes, sister. Oh, I still need my timer thing. We somehow went from -40 about 3-4 days ago to above freezing yesterday and today, back into -30 in 2 days. It is some whiplash temperature. Hey, the cool thing about going off of these 4, 5, 6 splits is I get to go against a 325 with a minute to save on Fabul and like 5 minutes or something to save on the Golbez split. Is that an Ohio thing to just have your temperature just woo? Hang on. Did Ohio or Saskatchewan come first? Anyways, that actually doesn't matter at all. Saskatchewan doesn't have great lakes. They just have a great many lakes. If my game crashes again, I'm gonna be so sad.
If it's a flashcart thing, that affects pretty much everything you do on that flashcart, right?
Yeah, if it ends up happening again and I really want to test things, it's just gonna be a lot of FF6 all characters and espers and see if I can replicate it over there. And if it does happen over there, then I guess it's just time to try a new SD card and then a new flash card and see which one it is. Obviously the SD card would be the cheaper one to try first. When I watch a free enterprise speedrun, or no, speedrun, randomizer, seeing these sprites ripping at mock chicken doesn't look right. But I think it's because of the amount of just playing this version.
Yeah, I was watching a PR speedrun. Just watching the diagonal movement. It was a bit trippy.
Boop. Alrighty. Feels like FF5, more cutscenes. Houses in Minnesota and presumably Canada are much more valuable if their garage has electrical outlets. I'm assuming you mean on the outside or do you mean on the inside or both? Trying to think if I've actually seen garages that don't have outlets. They pretty much always have them. Wait. Do you know what a block heater is for your vehicle? And what it means to plug your vehicle in? Because there's a lot of people even around here that think that plugging in your vehicle and then seeing your battery beaten dead. They're like, but it was plugged in. How come the battery's dead? You get plugging in your vehicle is you're plugging in the block heater. The block heater is right underneath the oil pan, and it gives you that little bit of heat so that your oil doesn't get super thick, so that when you try to turn over your vehicle, you're not trying to turn over super thick oil. It has absolutely nothing to do with the battery whatsoever. And that's why you always want to get a battery that has decent cold crank amps, because trying to start that thing in -40, -50, she don't like it too much. That's also when you get to feel, when you go to sit in your vehicle, you sit in the chair or the seat, and there's absolutely no give in it, and you're like, oh, it's one of those days. You should come up here during a cold stint, James. You'd love it.
It's supposed to get cold here tomorrow. It's gonna get down to 40 Fahrenheit.
Oh no. Oh no, that's almost freezing. Florida at least have some infrastructure for freezing, or is it like Texas where it's like, well, good luck out there, people?
It doesn't freeze enough to even matter.
So for reference, it's supposed to get down here and get really cold. Oh yeah. Well, you're welcome, James.
Oh, I didn't know if that was yours or mine.
I realize now that it's yours, but because I'm in mod over there still, I can just away we go. Not gonna lie, I haven't actually seen one of those in a while.
I think I've had one every stream the last few days.
I don't even remember if I have banned phrases set up to try and, although they keep changing it.
Yeah, I thought about banning the stream boo. At least that word.
All right, I want to see some big numbies here. Those weren't exactly big numbies. I don't want to run buffer at all in this fight because I'm scared I'm gonna frick it up, and then I'm gonna get the can't run, and then I lose that that audio cue.
Oh yeah, I don't think I run buffer at all.
And it's all physicals. Oh, finally.
She's not dead yet? Come on. There we go.
Okay, I guess I won't complain about my lack of big numbies because it sounds like you also did not get them.
I did not.
Oh, we're just gonna roll. My guess is that's gonna be like a mid-30s. Hey Ryan, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We're doing a race with JamesRuns for FF4. Hopefully that gets me to actually finish this heckin' thing. And if all things go well, we'll move on to 5 and 6. And if things don't go well, then I will do another 4 until we do get it so I can move on to 5 and 6. I asked the wife, how stupid can I go today? She's like, how stupid do you want to go? I'm like, well, we're gonna find out real quick.
As stupid as the runs have been lately.
Toriak, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this Tuesday? I don't know what day it is anymore. All right, so my guess is step 7. For doing the first scene manip, I need to hit the A button on like 6.27 seconds, and that's usually pretty easy to do. For this one, I have to hit it around 3.54 seconds, and for some reason I get so super twitchy and I can't seem to hit 3.5, and it's always 3.4. I don't get, it's so hard. No one in their right mind would sully a good time of playing FF6 by playing FF7 immediately afterwards. Come on now. Toriak, have you ever actually beaten 6? Or is that why you're doing a casual run? All right, I figure step 7. No? Okay. The next one's probably step 31. Okay, so I didn't miss it by that much, I guess. Look a bit different. I cut my hair. And I had to shave for work a while ago, but I think most of it's back now. The happiness and joy have left my eyes since I've been having terrible runs lately. My eyebrows look like they have less hair. The frick? No one's ever said that yet. I have lights. Granted, that's not exactly completely new. Okay. Where's Tara? Also, hi Billy, thanks for the good luck. What? Do I think Cecil wants a beer? I might calm him down, actually. I mean, I don't like beer because it's kind of icky, but maybe he'd like it. I don't know. Can we have luck in both of our favors? I would like to have 2 good runs today. But thanks, Rex. Cider's better than beer. James, are you considered family friendly?
My 14-year-old is not watching yet.
Okay. More like insider, am I right? All right, I got 37.
I'm probably 40 again.
96.
I've been hitting it early.
96. Oh, okay. Wait, was I on this one yesterday? I mean, I guess you should start feeling a little more familiar as you're kind of hitting the same packet.
I think 3 of the last 4 attempts I've hit seed 40.
Hey, new game plus any percent is still a speedrun, Ryan. GG's on the finish. I would say... I'm assuming new game plus is a little bit easier. I would say the play is to probably do that like another 5 to 10 times just to kind of learn.
Yep, we're on 40.
What you need to do for like improvement / consistency, and then you can carry that all over to the things where I'm guessing just a regular any percent where things aren't as easy. Tella doesn't get stronger as he levels up, but that's because he's just super old.
How many steps do you have to do?
96. I was like,
I
those
just caught
steps
up
were
just
pretty
from
much your
that.
entire cutscene.
I have 26 right here, so.
Fusoya is also like not a pansy mage boy. He's got real power. Something, something. You said that was on Sunday, Ryan? Maybe not today, well, maybe today, depending on how stupid today goes or not. I'll try and peep it later. Christmas break is... Well, Christmas break isn't done, but... doing the Christmas things is done, so now I'll actually have a little more free time. Kind of. Finished mudding, sanding, and taping the basement yesterday. You know, this will actually be kind of fun to see how different step routes compare plus or minus back attacks and surprise attacks, I guess.
Yeah, I just had a 4 zombie back attack. Surprise attack.
I did get you up on the phone. I was like, why didn't I do it before? I'm like, ah, yes, because I needed it for my timer. See, I work with dust and stuff pretty much all day, every day with the places that I work at. My hands don't really dry out. The wife's hands are all super dry, and she says because she works with fabric all day. And I'm like, wouldn't dust be drier than fabric? I'm not saying fabric isn't dry, but like, it's dust. Today is National Beat the Frick Out of Tella Day. I like those days. That's fine. Ooh, okay, that's not fine. That's less fine. That's much less fine. Return, cocksucker. No! I am so sad.
Rydia died.
Yep. Tala's turn was she got nuked with some big punches. Tella, I need you to be faster and be better.
Oops.
At least Cecil knows what's going on. He's crit twice in this fight. Rydia's like, I'm gonna be like my mom. That okay, and then he eventually died. Well, I think you gained ground just on that fight.
No, I'm losing all kinds of time.
Oh. Did your Rydia die too?
No.
Oh, okay. What am I doing for New Year's Eve? I don't know if we're gonna go to my dad's to watch the World Juniors game or not, but actually the wife and I were talking about, we'll watch the game, but if you start Star Wars Episode 4 at a specific time, the Death Star blows up on at 12. So we might just do that. I don't know. 1, 2. I don't really care too much about New Year's. If you need your calendar to flip over for you to decide you're going to completely change your life, then you're probably not going to change your life. The only thing important that's happening on the 1st is the mortgage payment comes out. We started the race after the seed manip. When the time actually start, thanks, Green. Oh, you only had to burn 4?
Yep.
Just because you're not doing anything on New Year's Eve doesn't mean you're a loser, by the way. Billy, be better. All right, based on timer, what I'm viewing is like a 3-4 second delay. I guess it makes sense.
Between your phone and
Yeah.
what's on screen.
Well, it's between my phone and what my timer is.
Yeah, I'm at 10 seconds.
You'll also get a little extra because even if you're watching me live, you would still be a second and a half behind just because of my capture card. I have to put a latency delay on my mic and my cam and the splits so that they all line up with the game delay. Which was really fun to try and make it work for the opera. I don't remember what the exact number is, but it's like 1438 ms or something like that. Well, to the charm room we go. I do really like those centipede sprites. I think they look sick. There's a few enemies in here where it's just like, I'll give it up. That's a 6 sprite. All right, 16. No, not 813. It's like 1423. I know it's like just short of 1500 ms. Which is awesome because OBS only goes up to, with the filter, only goes up to 500. Then you have to stack the filters. It's awesome. So I have 2 at 500 and then one of them's at like 400 and something. I think that's how it went. Maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like that's what it was. Ew. A little bit better. I don't want anyone saying anything bad about Edward all day. Those are some garbage rolls, and he came in with like a clutch 400.
He still has time to screw you over.
Guess we ain't talking? Oh boy. It's gonna be a real quiet stream, isn't it? Billy, welcome on in. Guys, make sure that if you want to see both sides of said race, by the way, you can follow and or click on James in the little @ thingy in the title. I don't think it works on mobile though, from what I was looking at. But why would anything work on mobile, am I right? You know, if I didn't have people that speedran FF7 and would like to come in here once in a while and talk about their 7 runs, and I'd like to hear about how their 7 runs are going, I would ban the term FF7, but unfortunately that's not the world we live in, and I just want you to know that, Billy. I don't burn anything. Okay. Oh. Hang on, chill. Hang on. Let's that's too many operas to sing. I will give it up that that joke is better than the last one, but you're talking like a 1 out of 10 to like a 1.5 out of 10. Like, I'm still disappointed, but like, maybe it's a little bit of acceptance. Where's Reno? Where is Reno? I'm probably only a few hours away from Reno too. Depends what your definition of few is. Border of Cal. Huh. I thought I was in Mexico. To be perfectly honest. No, I know that, Billy. I have to be educated on FF7 somewhat to hate it, otherwise it would be an uneducated opinion, and I would not want to do that. I even did a Let's Play of FF7 many years ago, but that was on the YouTube channel that got hacked and deleted. Back when Let's Plays were cool. Oh! James, did you ever watch Nintendo Capri Sun?
No.
Okay. I saw Nintendo Capri Sun is still putting up Let's Play videos, and he's doing Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know how that came across my feed. I'm like, wait, this guy's still doing this? Let's Plays are dead, dude. The viewership is not what I remember. It used to be like one of the big names of it. So Billy, you have these jokes that only 0.0001% of the people will actually understand it. And you went, let's go to the place that hates FF7 but will understand the joke. These are my people to tell said joke. Am I understanding this properly?
I'm gonna drop you an opinion on me doppling yet with the bed with Captain Fiddlesticks the musical proof the particle loot.
I didn't ask this before. Does that TTS come through my mic? To you? If you didn't hear that, then the answer would be no.
I saw your mouth moving and I heard no sound.
You saw my mouth moving and no sound. Okay. Well, it's better than not seeing my mouth moving and hearing the sound, I guess.
Oh no, why did I do that? I just took an extra step. Actually, 2 steps.
Yeah, extra 2. Well, I don't know. You're a bit of a boomer NPC. Go to the Final Fantasy VII Facebook page. You hear people? Do you see how in the title it says FF4 Race with JamesRuns? Guess what we're doing today? I'll give you a hint. It's an FF4 Race with JamesRuns. Don't like change. This might be the only way for me to ever finish another FF4 run in my life. We're gonna find out. Why would I play 14 with James? I'm not playing 14, I'm playing 4. I'm playing 4 with him because James is the new face of FF4 speedrunning. I shouldn't say new, he already was in PR days. I'm surprised I killed.
Oh, back attacks. Nice.
You should probably stop getting those. Oh, jeez.
So I'll need to cure at least twice.
Jeez, they got nuked. Alright, you have the highest chance of killing this one, I guess. Oh my frick, she actually did it. Shenanigans have in fact not happened. Yet. I have seen HC Bailey start streaming. I haven't seen any to see if it's good stuff or if it's like this feels like a let's play again.
No.
Did you pick up the life?
Yep. All right.
I keep
got through.
Keep thinking this life is gonna help with Fabul, and then I'm like, it's gonna do absolutely nothing. Because if Edward dies and you use it, he still just comes back up and crit. JamesRuns is streaming on Twitch, on twitch.tv/JamesRuns. Oh boy. I can't complain, this is my first one. James has had like 3-ish or 4.
Lost count. I like when the route has no extra steps to take, except when I'm off step route. Oh, now I'm surprised again. Fantastic.
I mean, I'd be surprised to see turtles on a mountain too. For what it's worth.
Especially turtles that big.
B-dude for POTUS. Listen, I know I'm not a great person, but I don't think I'm enough of a garbage person to be a president. Isn't that like a prerequisite?
You also have to be US born.
Ah, we can change the
Oh, I
rules a little.
should have saved before Fabul. Forgot.
I actually did save. I remembered.
Hey Maori, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Rick. Okay, it's just one pop. I don't like
That's
that.
great.
All right, Edward is down 40 HP. Fight 1. I'm feeling confident. Damage rolls have been garbage thus far. It's gonna only mean good things.
We got the first run buffer off.
Young, I'm gonna start calling you Austin Matthews with how anti-clutch you are right now. Do I like his character? His utility? Well, I do like that he can play music quite nicely. The singing is quite beautiful, but I also like the fact that he makes this part not garbage by throwing dancing daggers. Thank you. Oh, 64! Easy, the next question. I will answer whatever I can. Edgar. Edward carries 2 boss fights and a gauntlet. Edward carries the first 2.5 hours of a speedrun. This feels disproportional. It's the only reason why Rydia is good in this run too. Or Cecil. Or kind of Edge. No, Edge is kind of not OP by any means. All right, Yong, 65 this time. You can die now, Edward. I don't care. Got the numbers mixed up, bud. Edge or Shadow? So you see, I kind of like that, you know, Edge is kind of like me in that, like, he's kind of in that gooner state. And he doesn't make me wait for him. It's kind of a win-win, really. Shadow would slit his... You mean he did? Not would, did. Warren and A there, Aspen. Anybody watch that World Juniors Canadian game yesterday, eh? Spoilers, lol. I'm doing all characters and espers tomorrow. Wait, sorry for spoiling the first... Sorry. No, the first town that you visit. I'm not calling Figaro Castle a town because it's just a castle. First town you visit, you find out. My bad for spoiling that. Oh yes, and this channel icon that Ryan was so nice to create for me many moons ago. He like merged me with Edge because I got to be Edge in his Let's Play. Because Ryan does YouTube stuff. The new face of YouTube coming up, RPG Tour Guide. What is Narsh? Narsh is not a town that you visit, because you don't get to do anything in there. The plot starts there, but you're not visiting that town. Oh, I'm sorry. When you were rocking up with your Magitech armor, did you go and check out what was in the shops? All right, looks like Mylon's gonna be the first big swing. It's a place to experience. Settle down, travel agent. I'm excited for all characters in Espers tomorrow because that means I actually get to play FF6, not whatever no sketch the frick is. I know I've kind of kept it close to my chest, but I don't really like that no sketch run. Hey, we both made it through Fabul! Why are you gonna learn it? I don't know! I don't know why you decide. You said it fit your time frame or something better. I was like, if you want, I don't recommend it, and you're still learning. I'm like, all right, you do you, bud. This is also the spot where I'm gonna do the Addy Daddy. So I don't know what James looks like, but if you want to not get hit by Addy Daddy, you can also check out James' thing.
I'll probably run an ad as well, just to.
Don't tell me what to do.
Rolls.
Do you do 3-minute blocks too?
Mine's just set up to do pre-rolls. But I can initiate a 3-minute block.
That's what I do. I initiate the 3-minute blocks so that the pre-rolls do not exist because pre-rolls are the killer of channels. Because if someone wants to pop in, they're not super sure if they actually want to like watch what you got going on, and they're like, oh, pre-roll. I didn't really want to be here anyways. Gone.
Oh yeah.
I challenged you? Did I? I feel like we were in a Discord call one time and you're like, I think I want to learn an FF6 run. I just don't know which one. And then I talked about like, well, this one's this long, but this one's this long. But yeah, we'll go with I challenged. Sure. I would never force anyone to do no sketch against their will. That is just plain rude. Okay, that actually sounds right. The worst part is I can just hear myself saying that. Now, I do realize that the 3-minute blocks also do suck quite a bit. But this is kind of like choosing, do you want to get poked in the eye or kicked in the balls type of situation. And I figured the 3-minute block once an hour during cutscenes is the poke in the eye versus getting kicked in the balls. Because I'd rather get poked in the eye. Personally.
Yeah, and Twitch won't let you just turn off ads completely.
It won't even... I was hoping I could get an option so I could make it so it's just the banner ads that pop up like on the bottom or on the sides or whatever. But you don't get that option. It just says these are the ones you're getting. Good luck, have fun.
Just the whole 45 cents that I've made on ads. I'd rather forgo that and let people come watch the channel.
That's why I do the 3-minute block, like, right off the start. You have to, well, not right off the start. You have to give it, like, 1 or 2 minutes. And then you're good for the first hour when, like, no one's really there yet. Life hack. Push everything off for the first hour while no one's really there.
That's what I do when I start, before I actually start the run.
If you push the A button after you buy something, you make that text disappear faster.
Which button?
The A button. Like, when you buy something, just like, bam, bam. Instead of just hitting A. Jeez. I don't need 10 paladin shields. Alright, try it again.
Being a little more deliberate with some inputs.
I was just looking down during the shop. I'm like, oh, we can make that faster. To go even further beyond. Oh, do I have any ravens?
I also forgot to increase the number, so I had to back out.
Okay, I missed that part. I saw you going up to 80. I don't think there's any Liliths on this. That is a dead Porum, yes sir. Alright, I'm saving before I come into here. We died a Mylon, it's gonna be super sad, but at least we can continue the run. Do we have new emotes? The Elmac is the guy I'm gonna be talking to. He said he was on a bit of a break and stuff, and I didn't even want to give him the ideas and opportunity to think about it because I want him to enjoy his little time off. But, probably in the new year. It might take him a little while to get at it, which is fine. No rush.
Cecil hit Porum for a whopping 37.
Beautiful. No swoon?
Nope.
Oh, you went with the red for that save thing. That is a hideous red.
There's no missing it.
Nope. I went with the bright green and I'm like, oh yeah, my retinas are burning.
Okay, alright, we got hit with fire. So now she's down to 56.
Alright, you're chilling.
She got hit again. Because you know I got another surprise attack.
Oh boy. Oh, what the frick happened? No.
So I wondered why I was so far behind my previous time. Forgot I had set up world record splits.
Oh yeah.
So it had the comparison set to world record. There's just no way I'm 2 minutes behind. It wasn't.
I guess we're gonna find out if this matters or not. Wait. I was holding up, and then I looked away because I was holding up. And then somehow, my finger must have rolled over to a left input. That was awesome.
Are you off step now?
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter, and it's savable. I think I'm behind by 4?
I'm pretty sure I am good until right before Chocobo Forest. I get an encounter, and that puts me off the string.
Ah, there we go. It's all right. At least Mylon is going to go absolutely perfect 2 in a row, right?
What are the odds we both have perfect Mylon fights?
100%.
Oh, now another back attack.
Huh. Apparently, I bought a lot of Paladin shields.
By 10 on accident.
10 and 1. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, that's fine.
Alright. Let's see.
No. I thought that would work, but it did not. Alright, well, c'est la vie. Form, if you'd like to get your turn anytime soon, that'd be fantastic.
No!
Stop before you got your turn 2?
No, stop failed.
Oh, that's even worse. I probably should have waited. Okay, we're fine. At least I got a comet, so that's nice. There we go. It's because I'm in there.
So they tried to cast Twin and failed.
I didn't check the MP.
This is ridiculous.
Actually, I didn't check the MP.
Might be out of MP.
Do this. Oh, we were good anyways.
Alright, he's dead.
Oh, that freaking sucks. All right.
Never needed to use an ether after this fight.
This is me now, haha. Ah, life is pain.
Wait. Darkness, yep.
So the setup went to crap upon I think we just go. I don't remember how much HP he has is the issue. I ran down. Oh, I have 35k. Not 35k, 3500.
Oh.
Jeez. My Porum got nuked. Okay, I think I need to do a little bit of self-preservation.
I forgot to run buffer for him.
Oh! No! Wait, no. Wait, who's that on? Who's that on? Who's that on? Okay, okay.
Really?
We're chilling. I think he's close. I'm gonna leave. Actually, we're gonna go like this. Flawless. Those two fights are just extremely volatile. If this was a PB attempt, I probably would reset. Because on said PB, I would be behind by about 4 minutes. So that's twice in a row now where Cecil didn't get his turn with the stop. Oh, it's because the run buffer didn't pop through. That's right. Doesn't matter. We move. Ooh, what am I doing? You have failed me. I thought we were gonna 3-round this. You having a super fun time too?
Oh yeah. Everything was good. I just didn't run buffer Porum's turn. I got distracted.
I guess the moral of the story is you got to Porum's turn. That's a win.
All right.
Now this may look bad, but this is still still possible to be green after gold pass on these splits. 15th step, 7th station, and I figure that's gonna be 14th step or 11th step. Is this 7th station? 11. 12. Sure, we're 3 steps behind instead of 4, because that makes sense. I will roll with it. So the cool things about back attacks and surprise attacks in this game is it really gives you time to just sit and reflect on your life. Things that have happened, things that are currently going on. And you really just get to just accept the situation that you're in. Well, I figured I should be 4 because at one point I was holding up and it turns out that I was apparently not holding up and my characters decided to yeet off to the left right on this screen here for a little bit. And so I was like, okay, I went off. I should be behind by 4 or 2, either or. But, yeah. That confuses me more than it should. Right. That one mostly. Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I'm +1 on my string then. Luckily, the C's gonna bail me out. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a little freaky, but I can fix this. So this route wants me to go into the save room before Bagan. So to save the 3 steps, I just need to go right before the save room and then just walk away. And that should fix it.
The safe route has you go in. Oh, your step route has you go into the save room.
Yeah. It's like go to the save room and then burn 2 steps. So it's like, okay, I'm behind by 3, so I need to go to the step before you hit the door and then just leave. Do my best, Papa. We both flubbed Mylon.
Had my chance to pull way ahead, and I missed a run buffer. If one of the fights is going to fail, I'd rather it be the first one. The second one just seems to take forever.
Second one is just pain. At least the first one, you feel like you're still doing damage. No, James is from... Well, I guess I can't say the Deep South. Florida's not the Deep South, is it?
We're more south than the Deep South, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, he's from the Deep South, I guess.
Once you go a certain distance south, you actually start to go north again. If that makes any sense.
But not as south as the South. He's more south than the South, but not as south as the South.
Exactly.
Florida is America's Wang.
That is one way to put it.
Go any more south, you're gonna end up north again. Isn't Florida where a lot of people go when they retire?
Oh yes, we have all of the retirees.
Yeah, so we are +1, which we figured. Should be able to, so this next encounter should be step 1 in the next room. If I'm behind by 3 like I think I am. Oh, it's 1 step before. So I am behind by 4. Okay. That makes way more sense, and I was just bad at counting. So I'm gonna go to that rock there. And that should get us back to where we need to be. One, 2, 3, 4. Back we go.
Chinji, thank you for the good luck.
All right, and we'll see if that works or not. Oh, I have to take the extra. Oh, right, this is the same one as yesterday. The one extra step after begging is tricky. It's where the guards were initially standing as no encounter tiles. Ooh, 5? Not bad.
It should be step 16. Alright.
I bet you Tella's got some pretty dank dank stories. Okay, this time we're gonna do cover on Tella instead of Cecil covering himself. It sounds like a very Hoove plan.
That's what I just got again.
I was just looking, I'm like, that doesn't look very Hoove at all.
I love when you get to watch the wave animation, where you get to watch the gators do their double attack.
Oh, perfect. No. 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 Unfortunate. That's why I don't like Palom going down first. Frick. That also works. Old school, you have yourself a fantastical day. Why do I feel... Frick me. I'm gonna need the extra boost. My winning? You're gonna have to define what that means.
E-Dude's winning at life.
At life yet? Alright, so he's gonna die to the wave, which is what we want. Thank you, sir. Oh, I never got rid of that carrot. Is the game nicer than yesterday? No. You will notice that there has been 3 minutes lost on Mylon and Mylon Z. That is what we in the business like to call less than ideal. Why does your Palom always get to survive first round? Oh dang, that was a spicy drain. Oh. But yes, me and James both got fricked over by... Holy, I couldn't type to save my life. Both got fricked over by our dear friend Mylon. But that doesn't mean that the 456 is dead, technically. This won't be like a true PB attempt, but at least... So when... Did you get to throw the trash can? Or not? No, wait, you didn't.
I missed trash can and carrot.
Same. Well... Pelham decided...
No, I have to...
Or, no.
I have to get rid of them both.
Forum decided that, you know, it's like being an Ottawa Senator. Why have defense when you have no defense? I like carrot. I also enjoy running stuff like I do in FF6, where it's like there's like a 1/3 chance that the run just dies here. Hee hee ha ha.
Come on, Tella. Oh, we got a spicy roll. Okay.
I have never in my life put a guy helm on Tella until today. And it was because I was like, Kane is gonna be, not Kane, Yang is gonna be dead for this fight, and I feel like I might need the extra boost. Never gotten wave skip? See, what you gotta do is when you push these buttons, you must believe. And also get lucky. I don't actually know the whole thing about wave skip, but I know in those first couple runs when I was really bad, I got it. And now that I'm still bad, but less bad, I don't get it. It's kind of like carrying a trash can. Was not having any issues with it whatsoever until I figured out all my late game issues. And now that that's all figured out, Ryan, that sounds like a scheduling nightmare, but I did have that exact thought when I was shoveling yesterday. No, not yesterday, 2 days ago. But yes, hey, 3 people succumb to my scheduling. Nice parking. If this was FF5, that would be the end of my step route. Hee. Hey Ryan, but if I do this, you're gonna have to do FF5. You're gonna have to learn a punishing step route. Scripted fights though. The fights are usually not the issue. Unless you read it wrong, like we found out that one time against Catastrophe, and I was reading Helicarnassus notes. They all look somewhat the same, but a little bit different. Okay, one extra step here. I might actually count this out. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Try to cut him off. All right, I got him. Nope. Hey, Virgil, thanks for the good luck, bud. Confuse the... Well, this is awesome. Yang looks so peaceful. What kind of FF6 run? No sketch. One, two, three. We love bats. We love bats. You guys are never gonna guess what the next encounter is? You guys aren't gonna love what the next encounter is. Oh wait, no, I'm behind. Right. Okay.
Oh. I parked my chocobo one step too far. Should have gone back to the forest.
James, the bats are in your favor today. I've had 3 fights with bats, and they all decided that they wanted to give me a surprise.
That is awful.
Do I give you karate? No, I don't. Put the prisoner. Boy. They are batting at 1,000 today. It's crazy. Not sure if they love draining your HP or your time more. That's, you know what? That's actually fair. Satar, if you're trying to give good luck to James, why won't you give him bits? This guy related to Astos? Yeah, but Astos has ruined far more runs than Dark Elf has.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That is exciting.
Oh. Okay. Go make breakfast while trying to escape this fight. Thanks for the good luck, Satar.
Oh, I went too far down. That's fine. Huh, I lost time. I wonder why. You think it has anything to do with those dying bats all draining? I feel like that might be a leading cause. Okay, that's pretty funny. Free. Where's Billy? Billy, that's how you make a joke, dang it. Yes, I did cure the piggy. He tried his best. Needs to do better then. All right, so that's not supposed to be there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Pretty sure I'm behind by 1. Just constantly trying to fix things and being behind by an odd number is awesome. Or thinking I'm behind by odd and it being even and then going with an odd and then... I was on step? Ah, okay. Sure. Life carries on. All right, I gotta fix some of this inventory, and I know this is gonna hurt my brain to do so, but we just gotta do it. Gotta go in here to heal anyway, so. More like lame dog. Okay, if you don't do that fight properly with the flame dog, things go so bad so fast. It's not a good time.
Especially if you have to kill Yang.
I'm pretty sure him living that fight or not living that fight is a determinant of him hitting 17 for Lugay. From the little bits that I've actually gone through.
I've mostly been concerned with making sure levels are right at Valvalis.
It doesn't seem to affect there too much. Oh, I was supposed to be counting here.
Attack.
Hey, me too!
I'm gonna have to heal Cecil.
Yeah, I wasn't too worried because I was like, oh, at least Cecil has HP. And now it's all gone. In case anyone's wondering, there's actually a nickname for this place and it's called Back Attack Tower. For very good reason. Okay. My step is where it's supposed to be now. The encounter string I think is +2, but I'm saving. Frick it. I believe steps don't matter here. Maybe they do, because you actually have to step back off of that spot. Ooh, third try. What's up? Good luck. Thanks, bud. I'm killing it right now. I'm like 4 minutes behind real peeps at the moment.
Oh, another surprise.
Swing and miss. Love to see it. I can deal with that. I can deal with that too. I kept the change route on just so that he actually freaking kills this stuff. Yeah, he has built-in True Knight for Paladin. It's his one redeeming factor.
Did you save before Sisters?
I did. I think it actually adds a step because you start in the door.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But I have 70 steps to burn in Castle of Dwarves, so I figure I can just make it work there. Change Rod does raise that that power up quite a bit. The only issue is you don't want it on there because it requires the extra menu to take it off. But in like a race setting, I'll do that every time. Little extra time for a guaranteed kill. He also has a guy helm on too, so he's super nuking. Apparently the third time casting Medio is what does them in. Oh. Well, that's on the 512, I guess, but I'm like 5.5 minutes behind that. Or 312, I mean. James, I just want you to know that we are both on sub 320 pace.
Are we?
Technically.
Okay.
We're 5.5 minutes behind that 312 run that I did. Well, I did but didn't do. And that's with me throwing an extra 30-40 seconds on the final split.
That's assuming I keep up with you.
That's assuming we both keep up with me on that run.
That's true. Mine's showing a 327 current pace.
Ah, you got so many golds along the way.
Yeah, I think it's only 2 completed runs. I had another one timed up to Calco that died. So
I bet
once I passed that.
I bet you saving before Ruby will also add one extra step too.
Oh, it probably will.
I'm still gonna do it. But hey, we're learning.
So long as I keep track of how many extra encounters. No, I'm 2 ahead so far.
Same.
There is a spot to add. There's an extra step spot in the dwarf castle right after Ruby, at least it is for me. So I could make that step up.
Not enough curses? Have you seen the splits? I feel like they speak for themselves at this point in time.
More fricks and more curses. If I throw out a few fricks, does it increase your frick encounter or your frick counter?
Sure. Whatever the people decide to put in, because I don't pay attention, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I was supposed to hold A there. Excellent. Alright, I'm free balling now. Heck. Wait. Well, I don't wear belts very often. So... No? You're done, son. Ah, see, that's unfortunate. No, we have to do this. We have to do that. Frick! Well, didn't lose. The funny thing is we can be green after the next split. Your Rosa's looking sad.
Yeah, she filled up quickly. Oh, nice. So that went how it should go.
You want your Sid alive?
It doesn't say anything in my notes.
Okay.
It hasn't caused me any problems. It might actually save me later on if somebody dies at Ruby.
I should play with that calculator a little bit, just to see how that actually all rolls through.
I think I've had somebody die and Cecil still stayed at 21.
Could, would, could, should, would. Would? Would. Frick. You're gonna catch up purely on just me trying to land a ship. I'll be here for 5 minutes. I like the blow up sounds in this game. It's not a bucket full of magma, it was a magma key. I don't remember how many steps I said I was behind. Did I say 3 or did I say 2? No, it's actually a key, from what I understand. Oh no, it would be 3 because of... Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, baby. I'm glad I got to witness that. I picked up the first one. No!
I usually try to be careful there and not hold up, but I thought I'd go for it.
I've seen her really dance inside that aisle before. Makes me big sad. Okay. So Calica and Brina are really easy until they aren't. And that's just the way life goes. Oh. Alright, we gotta do an Addy Daddy after these boss fights. Sitar! Thanks for the 20 cents. I said to give them to James!
He doesn't need to do that.
Huh? Okay. Do I support Ottawa in the CFL? No, I live in Saskatchewan, so I support Saskatchewan. Just that the Saskatchewan doesn't have a very good NHL team because it doesn't exist.
Technically undefeated.
It has just as many. Oh, Young, you're gonna die. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're chilling. There.
Oh, we are low rolling all over.
I don't know how high. Can Yong hit 300 on one of the orange ones?
I'm not sure.
I've been having him weaken the last one a little bit, but now I'm getting scared. Okay, I'm gonna go with this.
Alright, we didn't die. That's the important part.
On damage rolls. Yay! I'm green again! Yay! All right, Pace Pals, come on in. Also, I'm running this Addy Daddy right now. I know this is just, yeah. I have to. It's just gonna be walking through a castle and then not crashing. I'm saving before I do that menu. Call it PTSD. I'm saving before that menu. So this is as far as we made it yesterday, except we were like minus 6 or 7 minutes instead of minus a minute and a half.
Oh, Kane.
Oh,
I forgot to equip fire.
Wait, how do you get ahead?
I don't know. Sometimes he does that. And I forgot to equip Fire Sword on Cecil.
How good is Dancing Dagger damage? Oh, 176? Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, so if I figure I'm 3 steps ahead, we're going to... Or behind, I mean. Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh, I can just do it that way. Okay. That really confuses the frick out of me.
Alright, I'm gonna have to... It adds as well.
Why am I president? What did... I didn't do anything. The first bill is everybody has to watch my speedruns for at least 2 hours a day on days that I'm live. Oh my frick, 60 steps? Are you kidding me? Okay, so that's 2. Okay, I'm saving. Now we're gonna menu. Young is 17.
Oh, I always forget.
Ara, prisoner, Rune, Rosa. Just because I have this ability to do so.
Uh-oh, I didn't need to do that. I needed 1 wizard robe.
Alright, I'm +3.
Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, the steps through here are crazy.
Just nerve-wracking the entire time walking through a castle. Frickin' homie says nothing for how long, comes through, and next thing you know, terrible joke again. Holy. Whose mans is this? I'm saving again. Oh, frick, that was the one I was supposed to be counting. Well, counting this next one, I guess.
I did not grab the dwarf axe. What?
Oh, that wasn't even the one I was counting, lol.
I walked right by it. There's no way. I was so focused on...
Walking? Sorry, I missed on what you said.
Yep.
Did you say you forgot the dwarf axe?
Yeah.
No!
Yep. That is something.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did you have to burn 1,000,000 steps to get it?
Oh yeah, I'm way off.
Moon backup?
I think we will have to experiment with that.
I don't like where Cecil's HP is at, and I just kind of noticed it now, and we're just gonna fix that real quick. I mean, you can still get a really decent time without the step for what it's worth, but 2, 4, 6. He's taking steps on a route. To be fair, I've also been quite horrible on it. I think I'm back on the step again finally. I know my string is +3. Officially attached to the run. Jeez. It's a good thing you don't see what it's compared to the actual PB, because look kind of rough. Rosa Ridia, 1917. All right, away we go. What are you doing, step route? All right. This fight isn't bad if you're not an idiot. The next one is, I hate the second fight of Lugay. I didn't hold A. I mashed as hard as I could though. Call him doctor? No. There. Titan! Hashtag goals. All right. We are doing better than the last time we came in here.
Hey, hardcore player. Welcome in. Oh, Rydia just got one shot. Another
What
back
else is
attack.
new?
Another back attack.
Oh, I was supposed to parry with you. Whoops. Beam 1, love to see it. I'm gonna wait. Wait! You don't have to deal with the beam if you do that fight Ladies and gentlemen, I just learned how bad I actually am.
Yeah, I think you can get ahead of the laser.
Yeah, oh, right. Poison. You very much can. Six. 2, 4, 6. And I even pussed out, and I didn't even hold A when it said to hold A, because I'm like, holding A never seems to frickin' work here. Alright, so the thing that I rage about the most about that fight, in fact, is not actually an issue if you just don't be bad. Today I have learned. I've never burned this many random steps in this place before. so, Ryan. You really would. Okay. That is still not the life that I live, though. Cat Claws, you have failed me. I need to heal anyways, so.
I am behind. Oh, way behind.
Does Magitech armor include... No, magic armor is, as far as I'm aware, is only the... Excellent. Magitech armor is only the stuff that you go rocking into Narsh with. James, if I hold up here, you'll be able to catch up. I don't want to do it. Do you know about that hard lock?
I've heard about it.
There was one day when I was really tilted, like last year or 2 years ago or whatever. So I'm like, frick it, let's just see what happens. And I'm like, oh yeah. Real easy to do, just hold up. Holding up is half of my issue with this game.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, this doesn't ever happen.
Is that just low rolls?
I think so.
Is Yong 16 or 17?
I don't know.
Oh. Because that determines if he gets strength ring or not.
I may be dead. Oh, no. Okay, he self-destructs.
Yeah,
Hopefully
this
he
next
kills
fight gets a little
Brady.
greasy though. That's the same thing that happened to me the other day. Well, I shouldn't say the same thing. My issue was I just had Cecil attacking the wrong thing.
It was pretty bad low rolls. Oh, there goes that.
Billy, what are we going to do with you? You're done? I don't believe you. That's the thing.
I may have ended my run.
No!
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm
snap.
dead. And I didn't even save.
Outside of the tower?
Nope. My save is before.
Or Valve?
No, before Calco.
Okay. Sad.
This is sad. Should not have happened. This should not have happened.
If you decide to bow out, I would not blame you.
Hey, I'm still on step route.
Won't you be on a random seed now?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I forgot about that. The entire time I've been practicing this run, I don't think I've had him do that.
I'm glad you can share in my pain of the... It's always something new that you didn't anticipate. Then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I guess there's also this.
Maybe I took it on for you so that you could finish the run. And go on to finish the whole marathon today. The whole 456.
Sure.
We'll go with that.
Laying on top of the puddle so I can walk across type thing. Just looking at my encounter string, guys. I'm just... Should be fine. Like, the rolls in this game are pretty inconsistent, just based off of how, like, they actually work with, you know, you hit 10 times, but if, like, 4 of them miss, you're like, oh, dang, that's a really low frickin' roll. Do. And that's why you either worry about Rose hitting max damage or like 7,300 on Zeromus. And when you have to do it numerous times and the kill is relatively tight, you're like, okay. When you have Kane attacking numerous times, it's like, he's either gonna hit for like 1,400 or like 2,600. What am I supposed to do with this information? Oh, that's 2. 5, 7, 9, 11. Don't want to get in trouble. What do you think you've been doing right now, Billy? You're in trouble, son. Frick. Oh, I was reading that wrong. Okay. There we go. I'm like, this is a really long walk. No idea what my stepper is. It's like, am I ahead 2? Am I behind 2? I keep thinking I'm good and then I'm not. He used Fire Tornado, so he kind of didn't lie, but... Step 3. Oh. I got the thing there, so I may as well just do that. Well, this is the encounter we're supposed to... Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Somehow I keep ending up on step and then being 2 ahead. I haven't exactly figured out why. Aside from, I guess I'm missing some fingers and toes or something. Okay. Basement 5, there's 3 encounters, so I can look at that. And if the... So, Grudger is supposed to be the 3rd encounter there. So if I was ahead by 2, Grudger would be the 1st encounter. If it's not a Grudger, then I know that I'm off by 3. Now, just because we see a Grudger doesn't exactly mean that I'm only behind by 2, because the one behind it could also be a Grudger, which I don't actually know. What floor am I on? 3. It's really not tough because I follow a whole map thing. It's more the fact that I keep falling off of it that's really astounding. It all started from me holding up and thinking that I was actually holding up, and then turning out that I went off left at some point, and then it's just been a struggle bus. Frick it. We'll be behind by 1 step, but I'm saving. So this will happen on step 2 instead. Yeah. Okay, so we are behind by 3. And with the Castle of Dwarves, we burn 2 steps, but it should be easy enough to... Oh no, wait, where? Burn 2 steps there. Burn 2 steps there. Okay, I can make it so I only burn 1 step there. That's fine. All right. I don't really need this stuff here. Sick menuing. How Rivers has this split done when I'm usually getting into Ruby is crazy. Vessel, Rydia, Kane, Edge. Okay. Make sure that my party's in the right way. Alright, so this fight is all based around who gets glared. Okay, if this Ice 2 doesn't kill, Kane will. He be dead. That fight is stressful because, like, right when you're going for the kill setup, if you're a little bit behind is usually when you get hit by the glare, and then if that glare goes off, someone's usually dead right at the end of it. And depending on how you do your experience route, so I learned James kind of does a bit better than I do, and I want to look into it a little bit, but the way that I have it going right now is if someone is dead, Cecil hits level 22, and then that makes the grind fight, and it makes the CPU fight, and it makes the Romus much, much tougher and a lot less scripted because the enemies are just a little bit faster. How you doing there, buddy?
I'm back to Luge finally.
gave Kane the pep talk. I actually don't know who is the under roller. I just always blame Kane.
I just didn't screw it up. You get behind on your inputs and the whole thing falls apart. See, that's how it's supposed to go.
Easy. Okay, so we're just gonna take one step. Oh, that's two. All right. If you guys haven't, by the way, make sure you go follow James. We're on a not today, obviously, because today's been kind of whatever, but we're on a race to sub 310 first. The true enemy. The nice thing about this game is the vehicles move really, really quick. The tough part about this game is the vehicles move really, really quick. Hi, May, thanks for blessing the run, buddy.
Hey, there we go.
No big laser?
Still got laser. But I lost only 21 minutes.
I'm not worrying about sub 310 non-turbo until I do it with turbo, because
Oh, yeah.
I've already done the CT non-turbo grind. And you have to mash only one button in that one. And the mash actually matters in battles. Because holding A is bad in CT. You missed blursing the runs? I haven't missed you blursing the runs if that helps, Drosy. But you can mash with numerous and it like you can get two handies on it. Okay, we'll go that way, sure. Why not? Why is Kurt? Because I would prefer blesses. I don't know. It's easier on my one hand because I can do it with two. I'm doing it like I'm actually gonna do it, but I'm like, nah, this thing still does better than I do. So a blurs, I think we did. So a curse and a bless will do +1 to, you know, its respective thing. A blurs will do +2 to its or to a random one. I'm gonna say it's respective, but I'm like, which one is it? Oh. I don't think I brain anything here. Okay. No, we would have just done it prior. I think the king is ever just like, huh, that took a very little amount of time. What happened? I'm like, I lost it. That fast? Yeah. All right, we can use the passage to figure out what the encounter string actually is. So until then, Yeah. So from the all bosses run that I've done, you don't do sealed cave until after the giant, and you go to the throne to get the pendant. There's nobody at the throne, but you still get the text boxes and the key item. It makes me giggle every time. Sick. It's in 24 minutes. It brings us to if it helps, Jay, I'm like 6 minutes behind my real PB. I think. Actually, I don't know that for certain. I have the... Oh, I can find it this way. Yeah, I'm 5 minutes behind that. No, I'm not nervous for CPU. Most of this time save is because on this PB we died on. I think we died on the twin, or not the twins, the dolls. So, because we lost a lot of time on Mylon and Mylon Z. As you can see. Maybe a little bit nervous? Sure. Don't sends it up. All defense, no offense. Sorry, no defense, no offense. Man, I don't even care that they're losing. I care that they look like they don't care. That's been what it's looked like for the past 3-ish games or so. They just look like they don't care. And that's what ticks me off. Like, the coach lost the room. The boys are just not with it. And, I'm sorry, are you not getting paid enough? Is that the issue? You want to come break your back doing some drywalling or something? Like, what's the issue, bro? Tanking for... it would if you had a first overall draft pick, or for a first round draft pick. The Sens do not. So... you heard about heated rivalry. Yes. As a Blues hockey fan, you should be mad that your team didn't beat Buffalo because you know what? The only thing that makes me feel better about the Sens not winning isn't because of the draft pick shenanigans. I don't even care about that anymore. You know what I do care about? Not playing Final Fantasy VII at the end of the season if they make the playoffs. If they don't make the playoffs, I don't have to play FF7 speedruns. So that's my one thing where I'm like, frick it, whatever, I don't care. I will watch most of their games anyways, because I still like to see them win games once in a while, but at least look like you're trying. At least pretend to try. Frick me. I'm sorry, James, I'm going...
You're good.
I would, you know what? Too bad Ottawa's AHL team is buns too. Frick it. Let's go Colorado. Robot, I'm 5 minutes behind. Well, okay, no. We don't care about real PB. We don't care about real PB. I can tell. So it's only 4 runs of FF7, and then if the Sens were to win the cup, I was gonna do a hundo run instead. That ain't happening. I don't think playoffs are even happening unless they decide that they want to care again, which haha, we'll see what happens. I had a thought. No. You don't know how safe of a bet it is to be like, if the Sens win the cup, I'll do an FF7 hundo run. I don't know if you know this about me or not. I freaking hate FF7. So the deal was, if they make the playoffs, I'll do 4 no major skip speed runs of 7. Just because, like, I'll have, well, at that point in time, it seemed like it was a free bet that I would never play FF7. And then they started kicking it up a little bit. And then they're like, you know what? I don't care. Remember when the Blues won the cup? Did they look like they cared when they were losing before they went on that big streak? The hundo, no, I know. I know for me it'd be like 24 hours. Do I know how to speedrun 7? No. That's the whole point. And the management of the Sens is so terrible that they're not gonna do any sort of major changes. I know they're not. They're not going to, at least this year. Because why would they? Who would want to have any sort of change happen when you could just, I don't know, not have change happen? Rafa Lamau. Anyways, you guys want to see some time save versus, or Rosa versus Edge route? Because we didn't have to go and grab Excalibur? That's not a real gold, but it is on this. It was leaked? Aren't they releasing it in like 2 hours? Ish? Jay, I would never submit them. That FF4 has the best FF OST. If you believe that FF4 has the best Final Fantasy OST, then I will allow you to believe that FF4 has the best FF OST. Okay, I don't burn any steps in here. What the heck does pound for pound mean in a game? Okay, this is just walk straight through. Okay. The cart does weigh the same. Anyways. I got the whale! I didn't laugh at it. I really like generic boss music. 4 is probably better than 6, but 6 for like Atma Weapon and the tiers and stuff, I think clears. You know what? Counting's probably not a bad idea to do. More steps. Okay. Trying to figure out where I am in this crazy world. Am I still on steps? That's just kind of what I'm figuring out. I think I'm a little bit ahead, which isn't the worst. I know I'm +3 on my string, which also doesn't matter. I don't get to get anything until the lung anyways. Three ahead. Okay, sure. I didn't see what that was either. This one should be Mac Giant Machine Beamer. Frick. All right, let's just. Oh, almost looks like I knew what I was doing there. Where did I put the runes? Oh, lol. Great, so I could get to him easier. Vessel Dancing Dagger. Rydia Dancing Dagger. Swap Cecil and Rosa and Ed. Rydia and Rosa. Ooh. I think it's the next one. If not, then it's coming up somewhere. Okay. One, two, three. I just want to know what the bosses are in for. That's why I got to do it nice and close so that they know. 4. 5. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11 and 12. We're gonna go to 18. So 2 more rounds. Thirteen. 14. 15. 16, 17, 18. So the way that this works is if you queue up a life spell or item on an enemy that ends up being dead, it counts as an extra kill. So now we want to get all this experience to Rosa. And by proxy, it's going to end up in on Kane as well. Yeah, so even though I only technically killed 6 of them, it counts as 18 because of those life items that I got on top of it. Each life item counts as the extra kill. And that's how you get 771,700 experience. It's a lot of experience. Yeah, she goes from like level 20 to level 48. What a cheater pants, that's me. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Frick me. And I can't do that because it's gonna frick me up. Get the dwarf axe, swap, Edge and Rosa, back. Oh. Alright, I don't think I really care about Step Road anymore, lol. It's just gonna be walk from point A to point B. There you go. That's 1 fire 3 on Rosa. That's 1 cure 4 on Rosa. That's 2 cure 4s. So we're doing non-direct damage by bouncing, and this is going to make it so that we can skip over the boss scripting, so that we can to kill him without him actually changing. And this nuke will be the kill.
I've had the Cure 4 kill before.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple of times too. Oh, my Rosa has like no HP, dude. Oh wait, no, she gets in level there. Never mind. Forgot there's one more level to get. I was looking, I'm like 2211. Oh no. So we're gonna do another underflow glitch.
Barrage nuke is faster, so it's just a quick way to start and manage the battle scripting.
Okay, we're good there. Cat Claw. We still have the Dwarf Axe. Okay, good. Need to take that line out.
We would use nuke the whole time, but it costs more MP and it doesn't do as much damage.
Mazer 1.
What? Push the button. Why didn't you go?
Mazer 2. Mazer 3.
Oh, where am I going?
Got his turn. This is not a problem fight. This is true. If I somehow get 2 Zeromas, go through the cutscene, and oh, actually, speaking of cutscenes, I need to do an Addy Daddy, by the way. Should be the last one. Oh, hopefully, it's the last one for this game. What an easy scripted fight if you know how to count to 3. This many's. We're saving before Zeromus just for race reasons. If we end up dying on Zeromus, we'll just be doing another run after James and I are done the race. I asked the wife, how stupid can I go today? And that's about... I'm not resetting the run if it dies in like FF5. I guess still on like 318-ish pace. Oh, we'll lose time on this final split. Just Edge XCal route stuff. This is the furthest that I've been in FF4 in quite some time. I call it the James power up. And I'm willing to lose time on this next split just to get that inventory cleaned up a little bit. Since I got the trash can, I may as well use it. That's my theory. All right, do we have any fun shenanigans down the road here? Probably. Can't even get to Vector. Yeah, true. Elmac, my dude, welcome on in. I wasn't gonna send you the emote ideas until you were back home. I couldn't remember when you said you were back home, but then I will send you the emote ideas, but I'm not gonna do that while you're having yourself a good time. Doo-doo. Ooh. Blizzards are not fun. Wait, what movie has fun blizzards? I might have missed that one. But also, no, they are not. All the... Don't they usually complain about the blizzards in the Christmas movies? Day After Tomorrow was like a real zany fun ride. Oh, I'm still not even at 2300 HP? Oh no. That's okay. None of those big bangs are even gonna hit over 2000. I'm sure of it. Hey, we said we weren't gonna badmouth Edward. Is The Shining a Christmas movie? Sure. We learn the importance of family. Hi, Jerica. How we be on this day? Frick it. First, we're saving so the game doesn't crash. Or I guess in the event that the game does crash is a better way to word it. Okay, what do I actually want? Elixir, Cure, Life, Rune. You can get out of the way. You can get down there. Why do I have so many of these? Saint Nicholasin is in it? Frick me. Well, when you're right, I guess. Alrighty. So step route, I believe, is technically, I'm not paying attention anymore. It doesn't super matter. We're just running away from everything anyway. pretty much figure it died when we were kind of looking for that one encounter stringing fight. Which is whatever. Like, we got it. We got it when we anticipated on getting it, so that's cool. Wasn't the ideal situation, but we made it work. Oh, I need to dupe that Gungnir at some point. A D-dab? What is a D-dab? All dream, okay. I figured the Tricker wasn't the worst thing to dupe off of. Sorry, Tricka. The Tricka. Ryan, I keep...
Murderer.
Oh, go ahead.
Said the little murderer.
Yeah.
I call him in PR.
Well, this is fun.
They should have stuck with Tricker.
Everything inside me always tells me to pick up that protect ring. Thanks to Edge Route. Okay, we need to make sure that we grab this white robe. I'm not exactly sure what stats it all raises. I'm assuming just defense and her magic power. It is kind of like, you know, end game equipment. So it makes sense that it would kind of just raise a little bit of everything. Oh no. Hate this thing. Womp, 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 womp. When I do 4, 5, 6, these are the vanilla games Super Nintendo. You bet money on Denmark last night? Nice. That was a fun game. Well, it was fun for a bit, and then it wasn't. In case anyone doesn't know, Canada beat Denmark 9-1 yesterday. Why not 456 CT? Because I don't want to do that. What is the stat for white magic? Wisdom is black magic, right? Is it will and wisdom, or is it wisdom intelligence? Oh, this cocksucker.
In PR, it's spirit and intelligence, or intellect. Spirit is white magic. But I'm not sure what it is in SNES.
We're getting will. As in, will I ever get to this final boss? Who is winning? Check out both streams, bro. Figure it out. Drop a follow while you're at it.
I lost a long time ago.
Yeah. Zeromus is not dead. Nothing is
true.
guaranteed until
A
I see
lot-
that
a lot
final
could happen.
flash. Oh no, we ran into one. Edge almost lived that.
You get the final flash, but Rosa's at like 5 HP and the sap damage kills her.
No, is that a thing?
It is in one of the runs. I don't know if it's all of them.
Oh. Okay. I like that you can run away in the middle of the red dragon combo. He's like, punch you once, and then you run away, and he's like, punch you twice. Where'd you guys go? Oh no. Sitar, thanks for the 15 stream streak. You're not even the leader on that. Why would you get private screenings? Also, that's called Discord streams, which I haven't done for a little bit, to be honest. I haven't even been in Discord VC for a bit. I truly did scam. I have been told that I'm scam dude. Come on, just let me get there. Just let me get there. Elmac thinks we're getting to 6. Okay. Rosa. White body. She sure does. Karate. Gungnir. Black belt. Strength. Swap Edge and Kane. Edge and Cecil. Edge and Ritia. Yeah, I'm down with that. No, I'm not down with that. Okay, now I'm down with that. Rosa, Kane, Cecil, Ritia, Edge. Okay, sure.
Oh, I thought I was on the recovery route. The recovery route's marathon. And I didn't go to the humming way.
Aww. You want to do the cardio? If I got time after this 4, 5, 6 attempt, and if oh, I'm gonna have to turn you off, James. Just your stream.
No worries.
Not actually you, because I need the calculator. But yeah, if this run finishes at a decent time, and I still get the painting in, and I still have the energy to go and do my run, yeah, I'll for sure. It's pretty much the only piece of FF5 on the treadmill. So one issue, I'm upstairs. You have to go to the main floor and then to the basement to get to the treadmill. So I don't really know how I do both of them at the same time. Don't tell me I'm carrying the treadmill up, because I'm not doing that. Pretend to run. Have a Steam Deck. Really? How am I gonna see my TV? Want me to play off of the lag of not just the stream lag and my Elgato lag? That's gonna be like 5 seconds. It's probably more, actually. I haven't done any workouts for the past little bit, partially because of Christmas, partially because I had to pack away all of my workout stuff so that we can actually mud and paint the basement. Needed the space. Thought I was good at this? That's on you. I have shown nothing to show that I am good at this. Oh boy. I gotta pee like crazy. So are you just doing the save reset grind fight shenanigans?
Yes, and I've already had to reset once.
Okay. I've cleared one game in the green? No. We're still on 4. Final boss fight, but I pity the fool who'll be eating these big bags. I just realized that everything I'm wearing is monochromatic. It looks like one giant jumpsuit. No, 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 no. Oh boy. This is gonna go so perfectly good. I'm sure of it. If not, we get to do that whole walk again. Well, not the whole walk. Through the crystal world. The name escapes me at this point in time. Oh, don't go dark on me. How's one receive their energy? Through their buttholes. What do you want me to say? All right, here we go. Okay. Now we're gonna wait.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It might actually be fine. I might have pushed script. Oh, no, that one, that one, that one, that one. We are so dead. Yeah, I pushed script. Okay. It was with that cane attack. I didn't take my up input, so when I went up A. Back we go! Who's ready for another 4 run after this? I didn't want to attack with Kane there too, is the worst part. I didn't want that attack. Everyone was rolling so high the whole time. Why the Rydia revive? For virus damage. You on the moon, James?
I just finished the grind.
Okay. So we should be at about the same spot by the time I'm on my 4th Zeromus. Not that one, right? What is that one? Okay. Oh, here we go. Who's dying? Oh, you're so dead. The damage difference between the two is hilarious every time. Edge, front row, no defense, 1800. Kane, lots of defense. Back row, 96. Oh yeah, this guy hits like a freaking truck too. I remember as a kid, casually, I would just have Edge be dead for the entire Zeromus fight because Cure 4 was healing for more. And I was like, he's not doing dick frickin' all anyways.
Oh no.
No, don't say oh no.
I pushed the script. Can I cast white on? Rubicante?
Oh, I believe if you just straight up kill him with ice 3s, you're fine.
Yeah, can't use white.
I don't think I changed my battle speed. This is the issue with the runbacks on these, because I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure I did that because I did a lot. I definitely did not. Alrighty. We're going to find out what a battle speed 1 Zeromus looks like.
Oh, this is fun. Okay. My run's over.
I have to input like a mother ducker. Wait, what happened with you?
I died at Fiends.
Aww. Yeah,
I'm
glared?
sure there's a way. Yeah, there's a way to get through it, but I haven't practiced it. I'm half watching you and used Fire 3 directly on Mylon instead of bouncing it off Rosa. But that's fine. I'll hang out and commentate the rest of yours here.
We might be coming here a third time. Hey, if we finish this boss fight in the next 20 seconds, we still are ahead. So, Zygar, why do you always come in when things are going... Well, okay, no mind. This isn't your fault. See, why do you always come in when things are going terribly? But it's mostly because every time I do stuff, it's always going terribly. So, that's a me problem. We're gonna have to fix that. Came in at the best time. This is my second Zeromus attempt. On a battle speed 1, because I was like, oh, I changed the battle speed. Last time. So, I can't remember who was asking about if I'm going to do any cardio for him. At this rate, no.
JamesRuns rated my stream with 12 viewers.
And there's James! GG's again, sir. Maybe just G.
I don't know if my voice will come through anymore.
No, you are. Via Discord. If you guys haven't, go follow James. We're racing to 310. Not today, just in general.
Many people have, and I appreciate it.
You ever try this on Battle Speed 1? Because I
It's
sure
fine
haven't.
on Battle Speed 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How bad was it?
It's the only thing I'm used to, so
You do this on Battle Speed 1 every time?
yes.
Alright, time to nut up or shut up.
I didn't know it was a thing to switch over.
Nothing to worry about? Said I was worried, haha. Oh, my calculator. There we go. And this is why James has a bigger dick than I. Okay, I got through the part I was worried about. We kill Zeromus before he does his HP refill. Frick! Well, this ain't gonna work.
Oh, your order's out of order.
Yep, sure is. I'm free balling now. What did I do in that menu? All right, we're down a throw. It's fine.
It might not matter.
Watch, this is when Kane's gonna start hitting like a pansy. Exact same damage roll. All right, I'm at 32.5 right now. I'm gonna actually make him attack this time now.
Ooh, I'm nervous on this elixir. Okay.
All right, we're at 48,961.
Gonna need a big roll. They got it. But not enough! Probably less than 500.
I don't know what else to do.
I don't know that it can be saved.
Yeah, okay.
If he self-healed.
He might have self-healed actually, yeah, that's true. Okay. Nice. All right, guys, we're just gonna reset the run. What was that last roll? What What is the damage that you need again?
Oh, it's 61,000. So you wouldn't have gotten it regardless.
Yeah, I would have had to go for that second virus. Okay. What's the result of the race? DNF
both
times
died.
2, I suppose. So I'm going again. I don't know what sort of time frame you have.
I am not going again.
Fair enough. I respect it. Well, thanks you for joining me on this journey.
Thank you as well.
And I will potentially be here for a while.
I'll pop in and out.
Have yourself a good day. Sorry, I'm doing my timing thing at the same time and my brain shuts off every time. It's probably early. Thank you for popping in, and have yourself a great day.
Thank you as well.
Okay, I think that does everything. So, yeah. We killed it. Not the way you're supposed to kill it, by the way, but we killed it. I still had fun, dang it. I think that's early. I missed my timer thing, but I think that's early. Never mind, it was late. So I'm just trying to get the seed set up. Oh, 6.27 on the dot. So this is either plus or minus frame or the one we want. Minus a frame. Okay. Like I said before, if you haven't, go check out James. We're getting better at this together. Gosh dang it. 6.27 again. There. From the time that I hit the A button here to the time that I hit the A button here, has to be on a very specific frame at in a 60 FPS. We're coming back with the vengeance, Ryan. I'm sure that's what's going to happen. I am not the musical genius to figure out the exact audio cue. I have a better time just looking at my phone. I know I'm missing it by just like a little bit one way or the other. I have the information up. Well, I can get the information. It's like that's another 6.27. Wait, how is it that early? Okay. Anyways, this the one? Okay, if you look at this spreadsheet outside of Baron, I am trying to hit seed 81. So there is 2, 4, 6, 7 frames before and 2, 4, 6, 7 frames after, where if I see it, I'm like, okay, I'm either early or I'm late. Why don't I save? I do. But then you still have to do this. This part right here Already had a whole seed set up. Hey, we got it. Oops. Nope, frick. I would be lying if I said I knew the whole inner workings on how it all actually worked, but the inner workings on how it all worked. Save state now? Brother, I'm on console. They didn't have that function until the Switch. Oh, I feel like that's better tucked in the corner. Yeah. Oh, I need to reset this too. I remember thinking, oh boy, a new summon, this will be cool. And then you see what the summon is, and then you're like, oh. I need to get some food in my belly. So it's gonna be a while before we, if we get to FF5. We will not be resetting on Mylon. If we die on Mylon, that'll be the end of the 456, which will be the worst showing of 456 I've ever done in my life, because we won't have ever had hit 5 in the 456 run. This trail mix is so yummy. Someone in the YouTube comments was telling me that Bomb is actually pretty good later on, but I was like, okay. I don't remember what the mage summon does though. We had that first Aromas fight if I didn't fumble my up input into fight instead of item. That one was 100% skill issue. Actually, the second one was too. I think that second one works. If I didn't frick up how my people were set up when we got to throw that ninja star. I think. I'd have to look at it again, but that's like an extra 2K or so gone. The important thing is most of the issues that we normally have, we ironed them out. up to Zeromus. I keep getting worried about over damaging, that not going for that second virus was also probably an issue on that bit. So I was so worried about over damage for some reason. Okay, iron. I don't know, have you seen my ironing? So you gotta do it's funny because if you change one of the letters, it goes from dude into lewdness. Oh, how we laugh, Goblin. How we laugh. Hope I got the joke. I was with it this time. No, we're doing good. This chair doesn't lean back as far as the other one. I went to go rock back and I'm like, oh, that's it. Hi, Els. How's it going, buddy? My Deep's on the 10 stream streak. Crazy. Craziness. Rock your world. Yeah. Working and lurking. You're gonna see the sickest FF4 run you've ever seen in your life. Sick like disease sick, by the way. Not good sick. Hi, Green. Let me see your peep. You don't get to see my peepee. Why would you want to see my peepee? All right. This is song lyrics. What song says "Let me see your peepee"? Is this the dude version of WAP or what? Rosa theme? The reason, well, I want to say yes, Green. I was gonna say the reason we bounce back virus is because of that, but that's not why we bounce back virus. We bounce virus so that we don't get hit by the weak spells. So I'm gonna go with I would assume so. You have a question? I might be able to answer. Just keep it rolling, just keep it rolling, just keep it rolling. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I knew I held A instead of double tapping and it like leg framed on me or something. So here we are. Can I get a high damage roll to bail me out, please? See, I should have just hit A twice instead of believing in the whole day. Bro. All right, we're gonna go for one more jump. Whatever, we'll roll with it. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Sickest run you've ever seen. You heard it here first, folks. Who do I think the first person? Probably Billy Mitchell. And it was probably on a legless setup too. People were like, what the frick is he talking about? Oh, that's gotta be close.
Also, Yo-Yo-Shriek.
You know what you can do on a turbo run? Check this out. It's the small things in life that keep me going, you know? Frick. I got this? Sure. Why not? One more for the fans. This is gonna go off in 6 minutes. And I do 5, that gets me to 11. Okay, we're just gonna double snooze and we'll just snooze after. Oh no, wait, this might actually make it. It'll be close. There is a good write-up on. I bet you Accidents thing just actually has stuff written down for me. Whoop, what am I doing? All right. Huh. Anyways, I need to figure out my seed here. I was just reading some thing. Oh! Oh! All right. We either hit the God Seed or 3 frames after.
How did the race go?
9, thanks so much for the 58 months. That is almost a year, which is pretty crazy. Also, why? What? Who wants to know? Who wants to know? It was great. It was actually, both of us got like a 311, almost a sub 310 already. It was crazy. I wouldn't recommend you check the VOD though. It's kind of boring, really. All right, do you think if I hold A? No, don't check the boring VOD! It's been good. I've definitely been doing random saves before I do menus on the overworld because I'm scared, but nothing happened. So, Keska Frick? Hang on, I might need to turn the stream off and then on again just so I can delete that VOD. Or Mr. Snoopy Pants goes and takes a look. My eyes twitching. I was trying to find the information on when the heal exact. Actually, Yells, do you? Well, you know you're at work and stuff. So, but do you happen to have the numbers on like you need to get to this HP or like do this amount of damage, but don't exceed this much before Zeromus heals? Because you need to do 65,535, right? Oh, 43's off the table. Gosh, dang it. We missed it by a frame. Close though. I think this one's pretty good anyways. I mean, it's pretty deep green. Yeah, I have to make sure that you look up Final Fantasy II SNES. $61,500? Does that seem right? I just realized I don't actually have these in my notes, and this seems like a very important thing to actually have. Am I doing a third? No, the plan is to run this until not if I lose, like if we lose a bunch of time on my lawn and whatever else, whatever, we'll just continue on like we did last time, whatever. The plan is to just try and finish this so I can get to 5, so I can get to 6. Otherwise, I will have a historic worst of having a 4, 5, 6 attempt of the year 3 times and not even getting to 5. Okay, so 46,000 you need to be below. So like ideally you're hitting them at like 45,000 is what you're like aiming for. Okay. In the next cutscene I will write that down. because that's one of the things that I've been a little confused on where exactly the number is, and I know it was just from a misinput, but that one Kane attack put him over 4,500 on just a physical smack. I wanted to elixir on that one. You could tell because as soon as it happened, I'm like, no! About the SN operator, I'm so happy for you. Okay. All right, Addy Daddy, after we beat up this frickin' nerd. I should be? Yeah, I should. Good job, buddy. Do I give you the handy now, or do I let the interest build up a little bit and I give you the Gluck Gluck 3000 later on? That's how proud I am of my little baby boy. I didn't bring his mother into it, and we should be happy about that. Oh. Okay. I am sad. I should have just done that inventory management there. But now I am here, with no management to my name. Puns are more wholesome. Why do you think we're going for wholesome? I want some holes, I don't want wholesome. You're always... Why are you always sad? You know, don't worry. Be happy. There's a whole song about it. Diane, you kissed my mother with that mouth? Oh, come on. We gotta beat him in the next 50 seconds. I gotta beat the ad break. His kill? Hey, okay, Addy Daddy coming in hot. Going for it, going for it. We'll see what happens. No one said I'm smart. Your stream died. Why'd the stream die? Stream's not dead, is it? Looks good, but I'm panicking now. Yes, it's alive. Okay, I was like, yes, it's alive or yes, it's dead. I need something in my belly. And if I eat during ad break, less people will see me eat. One more. All right, how many encounters do we got? 6? Can't wait to see why this... Oh wait, actually I should take a peek at this. Step 2, first encounter in the lung for the grind fight, which means be perfect. There's no dicking around with this step route. Twitch has stopped playing ad. Are you complaining that they've stopped playing ads? What is happening? What can I tell you? They're the best team in the Atlantic. What do you want me to say? They decided to let everybody get a head start so that they could just come ripping right up. That's what you wanted me to say. Do you want me to say Detroit's the best team in the Atlantic? I ain't saying that. Obviously Montreal, sure. Okay, step 1, that is what we want. Usually step 1 worries me, but that is what we want. So I was hanging out with some family members yesterday while we were watching Who Won the Race. I made it further, but both would be put on the thing as DNF. No, he's too old. He's too old to be on the juniors. Juniors is the only hockey I'm watching right now anyways. No, we're doing 4, 5, 6. I'm giving her another go. Oh, I do need to change my title though. There we go. Title change. That's when we say thank you to... Oh, nice frickin' roll. What is that, like 650-ish?
Thanks again for helping me out. Things would have taken 10x longer without you. You big Fred Durst energy. I thought this ran Sigma, but I thought like you're the dominant one, not the bottom. You are number 1 now.
Thank you? I think? Thanks for the Prime for 27 months, Brood. That's almost a year. Is that a thank you? I don't know if that's a thank you. That felt like a compliment sandwich. But the other way around, an insult sandwich. Oh no, it was like a double stacker compliment sandwich, I guess. Brood? Bro, that's not Brood. Can you read? Billy, at least that one's a little bit better. You're up to a 2.5 out of 10. Anyways, sometimes you have to take burning. Sometimes you have to take burning. Sometimes you have to burn steps outside of this town. We do not. And now we're in big ol' cutscene time. And I can take a look at what we got coming up. 6 fights after Mom Bomb. Okay. Two encounters before Mom Bomb. Love to see it. Only 3 on the way to Fabul. That is less poopy. It is if you're on the turbo boards. I'm not beating my controller like it owes me money because I did that in CT already. She deserves better. I have not done a free enterprise. I have done Worlds Collide with FF6, but that's about the closest I've gone. I'm bad at one rando. I don't need to be bad at numerous randos and the speed runs on top of it. I laugh to hide the pain. I asked the the Reddit of the Ottawa Senators if it's, with the way the boys have been playing, if it's actually worth going to Ottawa or not. And a lot of them are saying it's still a fun time even if they're playing like garbage. So I'm like, okay. The wife and I will still do that for anniversary then. I've seen, like, Possum Morpheus is probably the one I've seen do free enterprise the most. I don't anticipate the games to be meaningful at this point in March, but whatever. It's like I told Boyle, not Boyle, it's like I told Papa about the entertainment at the end of the day. I think Edward played some very beautiful music. Brood, what is that emblem? BTTV Pro since 2023? What a shill. Oh no, I got it. Oh, if you sub to him? Okay. YouTube and Twitch already gets my money. Is that the one where if you sub to him, you can use those emotes wherever? Or is that Franker Facey? Or 7TV. I don't remember. There's so many of them, dude. Pojo, if you're not a bird, you have to call them queckas. Okay? Show a little respect. Who's the person who says Chicago? I know it's not Brood, but in my mind, I'm also like, it probably could be Brood, because I've heard the way he says things. No, it's Chocobo! Oh, jeez. Sick rolls, dude. Watch, he's gonna attack the top one, the one who took the most damage. Check it out. Oh! Color me surprised. All right, we damage rolling this one? No, sir. That's fine. Probably not the best time to do this, but sure. I wanted to follow my heart for a second. I actually probably didn't even need to do that, to be perfectly honest. All right, y'all, I'm doing the kicks so I can know who to shoot with Rosa. 32 on the front. Frick. That's okay, she's got this one. Oh wow, she actually got that. That's why she's the GOAT! The GOAT! Really, Rydia wouldn't miss. Told ya. Kind of a fake gold. Not fake gold, but not a real on these splits, I guess. Not real for like real. When you say Chocobo, it sounds so aggressive. Just like reading the words Chocobo. Bum bum bum. We did it! We're supposed to burn 6 steps here, by the way. You know what? That's not the worst situation. Two, 4, 6. And I'm sure the idea is to get that encounter before leaving. It sure looks like it. Bow chicka wow wow, away we go. Remember when I said I need to pee? For some reason, dying to that final boss fight made me not need to pee no more. Funny how that works out. Anyways, when we get to the boat, I'm gonna go pee. Just a little FYI. Ooh, is that fried chocobo extra crispy? Scared the pee away? I guess so. I sucked it back into my body. If you guys don't know how to suck in air through your pee hole, I don't even know what you're doing with your lives. It's original recipe. Okay, fair enough. I can deal with that. Like, the real skill is to be able to make it go. Pretty soon I'll be able to make mine talk. This is what being bad at speedruns does to a guy's mental. Sometimes I like to put the speaker in my mouth, get down on all fours, and spread my cheeks into 93 on Edward today. I could even be like 89 and it's gonna do the same freaking. I did everything right! You're trying to sleep? Fabul is not going to be the place to make that happen, my dude. I am sorry. I did that fight perfectly to where we would see no attacks. And what do we do? Under damage! I sad. The one time in a million I actually do it right and it's like, oh, by the way, it doesn't matter. I don't know how much HP that guy has, but I feel like 37 is like right on the cusp. Oh boy. Well, I mean, he's not supposed to level up until that last fight. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Now he's leveled up. He also did not make the kill. Although now I'm anticipating him to hit 65 right off the hop is what we would ideally like. That being said, sometimes he can just hit 20. These guys have 65 HP. So it's great when you have like a 30 and a 34 or a 32 and a 32. Should retire. I agree. Get out of the way, old man. The future's now. Also, I hope you're doing well today, Mike. Well, that's about it for my energy juice. Nice. All right, so I see we are not hitting like little pansies. So let's not do that on this last one, eh? Okay, I gotta pee again. Frick. All right, I don't care if Edward dies. Kill him. Yay! I told you, I don't need a chamber pot. I've got turbo. Why are we FF4ing again? Because we didn't beat it! Oh, unless Dine's here, in which case we got a 311. That's the peace sound. That sounds more like escaping air. Got you! Oh, I've been got. Oh, right. I needed to write down that stuff. Okay. What was I saying with yells? 40.
4,500 HP is refill. 61 HP is kill. Actually do 45. Oh, frick. Scroll the notes back up. Whee. Okay. It's weird how quick this game moves, where like this is almost a third of the way through the run. But like, I guess up to Mylon is like the Kefka and Narsh section. Oh, it is, because that is the Paladin run or whatever. All right, what are we burning here? 3. I can deal with 3. We hit seed 44, which means I was 1 frame off of the juicy one. Guess I waited too long. How could I wait that 1 extra frame? Shame on me. It was the one time I didn't go super twitchy, at least, so I was happy about that. All right, get to the boat so I can go pee. So this is our first big time save on these splits. Ciao for now, kids. I'm back! Satar, you didn't do the exclamation point P. Yes, yeah, no, we're, not only did I reset up my seed shenanigans from when I lost all those saves, it is all now backed up on my computer, so in the event that it ever goes again, I'm just ripping that SMC off. SMC? Is that the save one? I can check because I'm on my computer. Flashcard backups, then we go to SD2 SNES, then we go to saves. Those are the SRMs. Sorry, the SRM I could just take off. And it should just give me the exact same thing. Normally, if something fricks up and you lose your saves, you back up on the first time it all disappears. Me being an intellectual that I am, I wait for the second or third time. Surely it wouldn't happen again, right?
Oh, I don't know if you're in the FF4 Discord or not, Mike. I had the game hard lock on me in a menu yesterday, and I put a clip of it. It was awesome. Get out of my way. I can actually get that for you, so then you don't have to go looking for it. It was a good and fun time. Where are you? Here we are. There we go. All right, what are we dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 encounters before Mylon. Okay. Good times. It's on a much better pace than I was earlier today. I think on an actual PB attempt, I would have been happy with that time if I remember properly. Dustin, I appreciate the fact that you try. Okay, we get... In 3 more encounters, we get another Raven. We'll get a Raven on the next one, but I'm gonna go on the last one just to see. Have you ever seen that before, Mike? We're trying to figure out if that was an in-game thing, or if that was my flashcard might be dying thing. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was talking with James earlier today about how Free Enterprise, the movement looks absolutely janky. Oh, yeah, you're just dead. Think it's a hard... Okay. Well, I'm gonna worry about it if it happens again. If it does happen again... Sure was, robot. Sure was. If it happens again, I'm gonna get a new SD card. And we'll try that first. And then if it ever happens again after that, then I'll get a new flash card. No, it didn't crash. No. We just died on Ceromus twice. Both of the races were DNF, but it was a fun time. I like this music. It's so sinister. James died on Lugay and brought it back, but then also died on the grind afterwards. So I was like, I don't blame you if you want to drop one. He's like, that's okay, we'll just watch you finish off the run. And I was oh no, I under damaged my second Zeromus fight. I over damaged my first one. The first one was due to a misinput with Kane attack. I wanted to go up to elixir, but I got to mash you with the A button and I hit fight instead. And the second one was mostly because I didn't put Edge and Rydia in the right spot, so everything was all kind of fricky, and I couldn't make up the ninja star damage in time. But that's okay, because this time, Mylon and Mylon Z, it's gonna go so perfectly. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, that's crazy how good this is. And I'm gonna be like, I know. And we're all gonna laugh about how easy it is. Oh, how we'll laugh. Just think of all the laughter that this boss fight is gonna give us. I know I'll be laughing. Thank frick. Do I have any more of these? Okay. Please don't surprise me. Why do I keep... Okay, I keep thinking the ghoul is one of the ghost-looking things. Yeah. Short it one step. Go. No one took any damage? Sure. I guess on the one side, at least most of the boss fights are getting better. And the menus are getting a little better. So I guess I can hang my head up on that. Hang my head? Sure. Okay, I don't like how long that takes. That always seems to be when something gets fricked up. Like, I feel like Tella's gonna go, or the stop is gonna be, well, okay, hang on. Okay, let's see if I'm right. Yep, okay, so things are already fricked up. Yep, excellent. I don't know what to do from this point on. Like, I feel like you just do this. So I honestly don't know the answer. Uh-huh. May as well see what happens. Whatever causes that really, really long pause, that's always when the turns get fricked up. In case you're wondering why I was sitting there waiting a little bit, I was like, I changed the sword? I'm like, nah. So that was a slow backup. Surely Porum wouldn't die to a physical right off the hop again, right? Well, it's better than losing 3 minutes. That fight went well. Mylon did not. So now I need to figure out what's causing it so that Tella gets ahead of Cecil. Do I need to wait until life is done before I throw the cure too? That doesn't really make sense to me, but maybe so. So there is a glitch called the twin glitch, which is what I tried to do on the first one, but it didn't quite work out. If you kill one of the twins, frames after they get a twin going, they get linked to someone else. So in that case, Palom got linked to Cecil, and so Palom will do whatever Cecil does. Cecil is going to pretend to use the cure too, so make it so I can almost use it on one of my party members. Then cool. Then I use stop on him, so Palom's like, well, okay, so you were gonna use that cure too, so that's what I'm gonna do as well. I never used the cure too, and because it's based off of the location where it was sitting, it's the carrot, or sometimes it's the trash can. I'll just do it this way. Words. Think of your words. So Palom goes, okay, I want to use the cure 2 based off of that slot. The carrot is in that slot, and because the game doesn't really know what to do with the carrot as a used item, it ends up becoming a Fire 3 chucked item. The trash can becomes a White Spell chucked item. And using that on Mylon and Mylon Z, ideally you use it on both of them. Mylon's a little bit tougher. You can kill both of them pretty quick. I still lost a minute and some off of what a good split would be because that Mylon fight was not what we wanted. The reason I throw the carrot instead of the trash can if the carrot doesn't go off on Mylon, I like to keep that trash can just for a little bit easier item management, because I'll go in there at some point and just start throwing stuff in there. Do spell items still exist in the code? I have no idea. I know there's like a minute to save Mike off of just that good Octoman walk. Do I even code? No. I took a little bit of time to learn it. What is the split picture? This is Rosa. She is the white mage in Final Fantasy IV or Final Fantasy II on the US version. She is also the hard carry at the end of this game. Break me. And so the reason why I like to have her in the picture is not only is she my favorite character, but she is also the one that takes us to the promised land. But I didn't do coding, or I didn't take a lot of time to learn coding, because as I was learning some of it, and I was like, geez, this is what people do with their day in and day out. I would find the strongest rafter and throw a tie over it. Frick me. Anyways, nothing to do than tickle bitties. I don't know what you're talking about. The strong back that she needs to carry the run. Also, she'll never sink. And that's just a fact. Anyways, we are minus a minute and a half versus plus 3 minutes or 2.5 minutes, wherever the frick it was last time, so I'm not unhappy. What am I versus... I shouldn't say real PB because it's not really real PB, but... I'm only like 30 seconds off. I can deal with this. Oh snap, we got 20 people on the YouTube side. What up, YouTube? You guys are so much cooler than the Twitch side. Oh, so much cooler. mostly because the Twitch side is so absolutely degenerate. Like, you throw up a picture of your favorite character, and what's the first thing they look at? Titties! Look at the titties! Oh, it's like, settle down. Have some respect, frick me. Dema, Christmas was so long ago. No, Tony, you're disrupting him. Also the Moogle. Oh, right. I should, all right. Now we'll get good luck. Out of my way. So my favorite part about this run so far has been like just the journey in this run is we have become visually significantly better and the PB has not changed. You can tell through the menus and the fights that there is in fact improvement and less we stay where we are. 10 steps. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now, that being said, like, this is a... Frick. Okie dokie. Oh, she has such a cute cheer. I like Palom, okay? I think, or Porum, I mean. She's adorable. No, we don't do that to Porum. Porum is 5. What is this emote called? Uppies? That does not look like uppies. Surely, no, they are legitimately 5 years old. Google how old is Palom and Porum. For real, I am not messing with you. They're total, yeah. It threw it into a lot of perspective when my friend came over and brought his 3 and 5-year-old, and I saw the 5-year-old and I'm thinking, this is Palom and Porum. And watch him try to like throw a ball or like communicate, I'm like, math ain't mathin'. No, wait, I promise you, it is canon that they are 5. I'm gonna have to talk to my buddy and be like, so like, surely
You're
you're
my fire, the one desire. Believe what I say. I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heart at you. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. You tell me why. I never want to hear you say, I want it that way.
Anyways, say, surely your child knows how to deal like the elementary magic spells, right? And then he'll be like, no. I'm like, all right, well, no, that's fine. Like, then that must mean that your child knows how to like cast some curative spells, right? And he'd be like, well, no, actually not. And I'd be like, What sort of failed parent are ya? Rydia's older than me. I mean, when she comes back, she's 17 or 18 or whatever. But like, even right now, yes? I think so. I think Rydia's 7 as a kid, right? Also, another thing, just with the we're sending the excellent. We're sending the preschoolers to spy on you. Trying to ask a kid who's like 5 what they got for Christmas is either you're not getting an answer or you're maybe getting a lie. The wife has a cousin who's about that same age too. They're like, what did you get for Christmas? And he's like, I got Legos. And his dad's like, you didn't get any Legos? Like, you got that for your birthday like 2 months ago. Oh, first shot. I healed the wrong person because I got all the first shot. Let's go. Can I get my down input, please and thank you? You know what? Frick it. Enjoy your helm that I normally don't give you. Realm is 10, and that's why her pictures are so much better than everybody else's. Checkmate, liberals. I lost track of where we were, so my bad if I looked a little lost. But B-Dude, you always look like this in your 4 speedruns. I know I do. All right, wave skip coming in hot. Check it out. All right, we're not getting wave skip. Oh. Look, Kane, it's easy. I always like the Cyan and Bannon are like close to the same age. And you're like, come on, I hit a 124 Worlds Collide seed yesterday. I'm up and coming, bro. Not wrong. Oh no, not the twins. I thought about adding it as one of the quotes, but the quotes are tougher to find. How many do I actually have? I think this thing actually tells me now. 316. So trying to find the one that you want might be a little rough. The frick is this quote? Okay, the following statement is a meme. Ryan, why they couldn't walk through the door because it was locked. Why they didn't use exit, I don't actually know. If there's one thing that this game has taught me is that death has absolutely no consequence. So what that means is, yippee-ki-yay, mother ducker, I'm about to go and do a lot of really stupid stuff. I'm kidding, by the way, we're not actually gonna do that. I just wanted to make the joke on that. Death actually does have consequence. We don't live in the FF4 world. Go on. No, just lucky seed. I felt it was going through tears, not tears, going through going through tears yesterday. And I'm like, most of my damage is doing like sub 4K. I hate everything. So I need to get better at building my characters. Or like deciding what to do with them early. I think that's my big spot right now. All right, what are we burning here? 3. 1, 2, 3. In the FF4 world, so Dad went and blew himself up with a bomb. So are you telling me he's gonna be late for supper? Yeah, I think so. Tella doesn't even die in this. So I've been doing Ultra Sleeks. I heard it's not Moogle Charm baby mode, but it's kind of baby mode. And then they have those turny things off of that. So I'm like, well, I may as well just do this one then. Did you try smacking him with the pan? I think I grabbed the wrong one because he didn't really move. You probably just didn't hit him hard enough. Oh, I'm way behind on where my stuff actually is. All right, here we go. Oh, I'll bring his wife down. He'll get some tang. All right, this one right here. Oh, that actually worked. Frickin' La Ruffle Mow. Okay, that's an event tile, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And we get 2 panthers. Okay. There's only one encounter in here I'm not going to be happy with. Because it's a cave girl and bats. So anyways, then I started blasting. You guys ever been with someone who leaves crumbs in the bed? Like for real, for real? How gross did you feel feeling those crumbs between the sheets? And now that I've said crumbs between the sheets, there was a thing I was reading on Reddit once upon a time. Oh, frick you! No! I have to just wait for this to fall off. Okay, so the story I was gonna tell, by the way, I was reading a thing on AITI Reddit, yeah, and a girl was like, so my boyfriend doesn't wipe his butt at all, and bro, and what he'll do in bed is he will scratch his butt, and there will be a whole bunch of poo crumbs all between the sheets. Oh no, wait, it was, am I overreacting? That's what it was. And I was like, if I yell at him about this, am I overreacting? And everyone's like, the frick? There's no way you could, you're underreacting. This was the fight I was worried about, by the way. It is. I just wanted you guys to suffer in my suffering. Should just never speak. People are like, you should just like leave now. Don't say anything. Just go. Half-eaten pies left unattended? Well, you see, Jay, we're not gonna go looking for it. I didn't click on it, but there were images. Well, links to images. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to know. Could they have just been Oreo crumbs? Sure. Sure, they could have. If they really wanted to send the bit, but it was too long and too descriptive. Edward is such a terrible character that he's the only reason why we can actually even do this fight. Nice run buffer, bro. Am I worried? Not at all. So that was actually a pretty decent split, aside from the part where we got hit by that that blast spell, and you know, sat there waiting. Oh, this is when we have to do the Yaddy Daddy, by the way. I've pushed it off as much as I can. Second phase is always vulnerable to weak in this version. In other versions, I don't think it is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come right to Poppy. Hey. Seven steps. Okay. It's like 3, 5, 7. The next one would be to not die on the dolls or Golbez, and we would save 4.5 to 5 minutes. So let's not do that. And that'll be fine. I love that banana thing, but by the way, the banana badge is kind of sick. Oh, banana. All right, so we're gonna go kill the flame dog. And then we make our way downtown. The flame dog is a fight that I wouldn't say that using weak on Dark Elf is a glitch as much as just a programming oversight. Kind of the same thing as like killing the train with the Phoenix down in FF6. Afternoon. Hi. How are you? Nope. You'd never bother me. I don't know if I'd use the word bother. No, that's not what I said. Is that what I said? Well, we lost the hockey game without you even looking at your phone too, so what do I know? Happy belated birthday! Look how old she looks. I love you. Oh, if this run somehow ends up finishing, which I doubt, but you never know, it would finish at about 9:30. Yes. But, let's just say that I am a special kind of special, and so I don't anticipate that happening.
I'm
Uh-huh. Yeah, if this ends up failing, I'll probably do a randomizer or two just to, because I did anticipate to make today stupid. You're getting lots of happy birthdays, man.
yesterday.
But they might not have seen you. What the frick am I doing? He's always a sweetie. Oh. Like, where'd he go? Alright, ideally, Yang gets fricked up real easy here. Take the magic, bro. Take the magic, bro. Okay, take the magic, bro. Yay! Sounds good. What an easy fight when you don't do dumb. I didn't do dumb, so no dumb happened because I do don't dumb.
Oh, you're.
I'm monochromatic, thank you.
Why are we crying?
Yang did everything I wanted him to do. Every time they lose, I've been changing my hat a lot lately. That one? No. Oh, because I was like, none of the hats I have are old. It was a lose. The team not only doesn't care, they don't hate to lose. And that's when I start getting irritated. Canada absolutely pounced some poon yesterday. Oh no, wait, that's why a bunch of people are in trouble. There was no poon to be pounced, they just won the game. Darn you, Carter Hart! I think one of them had a thing signed, but then everyone had an outrage and like, this is bad for PR, and he got shipped out to like a Russia league or something. Hey, third time's the charm, and this is when he goes bleh. I love you.
I had some. My bangs. I love.
You can't fix your hair like that anymore. All I hear is you being like, I'm like the 90s boys.
My hair is.
But it just.
I don't have those things anymore.
Oh. Really from? I asked her to just set up the tattoo thingy. And then I'll just actually commit. I don't want to, I want two. Well, not right off the hop. We'll do the
What's
first.
the other one?
I haven't figured it out. Well, I know kind of like what I want it to be, but I haven't got an image. Won't you do the same thing? I'm getting Dine's name tattooed on the bottom of my cack. I did ask her about frenulum piercings. We're not doing that, by the way. I just thought it was funny. I had a guy in my first year electrical class do that on like the last week for some reason. And he's like, he came in waddling the next day. He's like, it hurts so much. I'm like, why would you do it now?
Why are we crying?
You know, that's right. I just got lost in the sauce for a sec. No, I'm not crying. The dog is crying. The crying I'm saving for probably around Zeromus again. Hi, buddy. I feel like I fricked that up. Bless you! That was a good one. I'm too late. I'm too late. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it? Wait, did you guys hear that? That's fine. That was kind of a pansy roll. Where is it? So, fun thing about that, if you click on the thing, where is it? Rename a split. And you'll see it says you can rename a split throughout the run. But if it's bad, you lose points and you get no name. Now you might be saying, B-Dude, it being bad is subjective. And I would say it sure is. But you are correct. Although, no, I wouldn't say you're incorrect on the I forgot part. The frick am I doing? That's gooder. The viewer was Australian, but I'm not. Listen, there are people of different ethnicities that can use specific vocabulary that is fine in that culture that I am not and should not ever say. So I am using that as my moral compass on I sound Australian? Crikey, do I ever. That's a good view. Okay, I'll do it on this one. It gets all confusing when it's huge fan of the Melbourne Senators. memes, the lot of you. Oh, hang on, Milk. I have to take that away. It'll fit on the other set of splits. With these sub-split things, it doesn't fit, but. Oh, what you make? You're supposed to say your 7-layer dinner. I'm so ornery. Oh, you are right here. Hi. We also have a great many friends. Hello, friends. This is not a parasocial relationship. We are truly the bestest of friends. Why does he? I do not wish to speak ill of the Australians. They have gone through enough where they live. That being said, the wife and I were talking to, well, no way. Let me rephrase this. I was telling the wife on how our next hot holiday should probably be Australia. I wasn't sure if she was actually down for that or not. Could see some roos? Have some macas? Well, we're not gonna be there for 5 days or 4 days. That's what my best bud Bidu tattoo says. Oh boy. I hate my brain. Robot, isn't snuff also like, I'm not exactly sure what a snuff film is, but isn't snuff also a drug? New Zealand, Australia. Well, I guess New Zealand. I know what we'd do if we went to New Zealand. Wait, where is Mount Doom? Oh boy, we're walking to Mount Doom. My favorite part is at the beginning of this fight. You're sitting there like, can I get my turn now? Are we saying tobacco is not a drug? Holy frick, that was not real life. Also, Korean, welcome on in. Coffee's a drug? Agreed. Y'all's be addicted. Okay, this is getting a little sus. Walk in, Cecil. Walk the frick in. That was not locked in. It's fine. Wasn't even worried. If I could kill one like any Final Fantasy character? Did you run into the wall? Wait, what do I want? Okay, I want this there. We're gonna bring that to there. Karate can go down. Oh yeah, helm can go down? No. Silver can go down though. Cloud, easy. Frick that guy. Do I play Chrono Trigger? I've dabbled. I've dabbled in the Chrono Trigger for sure. Played it once or thrice. Could always be better, for sure, for sure. Okay, now we're just lying. Trying to learn how to speedrun. What version are you learning? What version and what category, I should say? Streamer boy? Feels like a Dance Monkey dance. SNES and Steam. What category though? Are you going for Hundo Glitchless? I would recommend SNES just because. Okay, this is the one thing that I always say. For SNES, or sorry, for Glitchless Hundo, learning how to be quick at it on SNES, even without manip, helps you when you get to the Steam version. Because with the SNES, you get punished a lot more on lost animation time, and you learn how to deal with mitigating that as much as possible on SNES because of how much more it punishes you, so that your Steam time will be a lot better right off the hop. And it is the same I also just think SNES is the better version in general, but that's also just me. There. I guess that's the other thing. The skips are a lot easier in the PC version, but I still think it's better to know how to do them on the SNES so you'd have less trouble with them later on. Bird skip is pretty tough. There's 2 or 3 pixels that you have to be set up on. Okay. That was loud. And then once you're on those 2 or 3 pixels, you can use like a pause buffer to get through it as well, to get onto that spot. Once you get that all set up, save them before we do this menu. Ring, there it is. This is where I realize I can't multitask. Tiara, tiara, I need my tiara. My thought process. Pause buffering helps you get on. No, you're all good. You're all good. Pause buffering helps you interrupt your movement to get onto that spot. And I would just set up a save state on like an emulator, even if you don't play on emulator, just to kind of like see over and over and over where you can be, how you can set it up. There's I don't remember where it is, but there's a little tutorial that like shows how to do it. No crash. I saved before I did that, and I did that last run too. Call me head shy. SNES. Hey, I also own the Steam version. Come on now. I ran the PC and the SNES for 4, 5, and 6. I feel like I have some sorts of idea on what's going on in my life. PS1 CT. When I decide that life is no longer worth living. I should have made that my playoffs thing instead of FF7. Mistakes were made. After I sold my Super Nintendo as a kid and I got a PlayStation 1, I was like, oh look, I can play Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger on my PlayStation. And then I got to the loads and I'm like, this is so bad. But I also, maybe it was like kind of a taste of my speedrun journey, because I was like, you know what? We're gonna try and get through this with as few menus as possible. Do I ever change about a message speed? Most games is pretty much always fastest message speed. I can't think of one where you don't. Are we talking for this game? I should reiterate first. CT, is there even a battle message option? No, I just moved the one. Is there a second one? Like I said, I've dabbled. So, Atari had done runs of Chrono Trigger 100% glitchless on the Super Nintendo. Okay. He'd also done some on the Steam version. And he's like, hey, I found a time save one day. I'm like, dude, tell me about this time save. He's like, you can... I feel like... Oh no, wait, we're proper. Okay. I thought my thing. Cat Claw? Oh yeah, good call. Did I not do that? No, I did that. Did I not do that? No, we do the Cat Claw. I thought I did it when I healed up. No. I was getting to the Dying New Atari thing on being like, if you don't take the telepod with Chrono, you save time by just getting or talking to Marl. And I'm like, yeah? And he's like, oh, well, I just I think I fricked this up. I don't actually remember doing Cat Claw, to be perfectly honest. Sick. Okay, we'll deal with this later, I guess. Huh. I was so confident I did that. Oh, it's all sorts of fricked.
Oh.
Now I got you playing Chrono. You're welcome. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh. GG's, kids! G freaking G's! That's what I get for thinking I put on a Cat Claw. All right, let's see if we somehow pull this out. I just need to get damage done. Fine, it's fine. That all stemmed from me thinking I had the cat claw on, by the way. Oops. Okay. Gonna have to redo that. Before I forget, I had to just get some lucky targeting. That's pretty much all that was. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. How did I only lose 10 seconds? How bad is that split? Oh, about that bad. Oh no, wait, that's right. Okay. All right, I got all messed up in my head there for a sec. We're good. I think these guys have 200 HP? Question mark? The important thing is not only did we finish that fight, we finished that fight with 4 people alive. So the experience road is still alive and well. Anyways, I'm sorry. I lost my cool for a second. All right, let's just take a chill pill, settle the frick down. Hi, buddy. Rocky doesn't he doesn't care much for the big feelings unless he's the one giving them out. Like I said, he doesn't like the big feeling. How far behind am I on this? Where am I? Oh, right here. Triple egg. There we go. Only you can crash out? What are you crashing out on? Mario Kart? Just throw the shell, bro. Sorry, that's rude. That was rude because I know you tried very hard in those and I'm proud of you, son. Oh. Well, now I feel silly. Now I'm the silly one. Is that what this has all become? Heck. All right, frick it. Prediction. Do we see FF5? Or is it FF6 rando? You suck. FF5, cheering, FF6, Kappa. 30 minutes. Put your points where your butts are something. So I've been hogging all the trail mix. Did you want any? Okay. Are you okay? Get that woman a cough drop? Coming up. All right. Oh, dang. All right, is this a couple of people throwing big points on, or is this a lot of gambles going on for small point? What do we got here? 5v2? Okay. No, not Sid. He was not really useful in any fight we've done. He has not been useful in this run, aside from a little bit of chip damage on Valvolus. No, he's like this. Do you know what Zax is backwards? Skaz. He tanked that floor better than Rydia could only hope to be. Oh, apparently I somehow scrolled my activity feed down. It's such a baby! Rocky, I just want you to know that the crash out was warranted. At least I think it was warranted. Isn't it sick that we get to use this hovercraft twice? 3 times if you're doing the edge route. You know, now that I look at the prediction, it comes across a little aggressive. I can be. You missed a crash out? Nope! I don't even know what we're talking about. Haha. Two, 4. Does Rocky give high fives? Very enthusiastic if he knows he's getting something. So I teach him that this is shake, and if I do like this is a high five. When he does high five, he wraps his hands around. Wait, what? Why did we run away scot-free? I'm not unhappy. I'm just confused. Once we have Edge in the party and we have the double cat claw stuff going on, running away is not much of an issue anymore. But we do not have that. And I was like, well, here we go. Woo! Throwing Shamu back in that ocean. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Don't move.
No moving. What? No moving. He looks alert, which is good because he is a herding dog. Go round me my chickens. I don't have chickens, but round them up. We would be buying him the chickens? You have 2 chickens? Buy a what? He was like, I would love to get a sheep for Rocky. I'm sure.
Put up the
We did have goats once. We had goats for like a week, and we're like, we need to get rid of these goats. Can be a good boy. Are you always a good boy? Is it normal for you guys to have the ability to bring dogs to hardware stores? Where's my sword? Oh, there it is. Where's my shield? Oh, there it is. Like, no, Home Depot and Canadian Tire, definitely not. Oh, people bring dogs to your Home Depot? I feel like they would yell at us if we did that here. But the home hardware store around here, apparently Rocky will get treats from the paint lady. And at the checkout. You're so spoiled. Oh no. I don't even know what floor I'm on anymore. F? Okay. Roger Madoc or Balloon 2? Alrighty. Found a bit a good one to count steps on. Oops. I'm sure that was step 5. Old school, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in on this day. Yo, yeet. Okay. I believe we are still on step route, and I believe we are still on encounter string. I believe everything is all good thus far. The Canucks won. Billy, that's basically the same joke. What are we doing, man? So I think New Jersey can beat the Leafs. Yes. Those two are playing. Where's my rune? Gaia. Helmet. Wizard goes there. Nice. Oh no. Oh no, I closed those notes. Oh no! Okay, we're good. All right, lock in, kids. We need to react to who the glare hits. So it's not that. Okay, can't jump. I'm not too familiar with Cecil getting hit by this. Edge, wait on jump. Blood. That's unfortunate. Pretty ice too. Okay. I need to find out how much experience he needs. Yeah. Man, what an unfortunate target. James, are you... Okay, no, hang on. All right, this is my encounter string. Oh, I didn't check. He needs 733. Okay. Ideally, nobody dead. I have a Lamia, egg, and black cat times 2. That seems like a lot of experience. I can't break up. Okay, I just have. I'm just gonna have to take it. And hope that it's not too much. I know I can't take anything on... This is when we find out how bad our damage really is, by the way. Okay. I was really hoping he didn't gain 2 levels off of that. One time I took a fight on the... Wonder how close he is. It doesn't matter from this point on. Luckily. But also same. Addy Daddy on... You know what? When I do the exit, I'll take a peek. So I have no idea how much experience is really needed for fights here. Oh, I get it. I was like, Jay, what the frick are you saying? And then I was like, oh, never mind. We're in it. I get it. Oh, okay. I'm only 2 minutes behind that 312. And that's with that Lugia fight, which, was pretty much all of it. Newest superstar Pittsburgh Penguins. Frick me. Shh. Are we just watching juniors by ourselves tomorrow so we can watch Oh, okay, what time do we start the movie? At like 10 something? Okay, the game should be done then. I assumed it was 7:30. I thought you what? Let's bring it in with a bang, baby. Let's 2 for it. We'll bring it with 2 bangs.
Oh.
You're cute. We got back to Dad's at like 11. And we stayed 10-ish? A little less than 10? No, it shouldn't be.
I mean, we don't.
Yeah.
You
I didn't hear it. 3,930. Yeah, overtime win, overtime loss. They do the 3-point system. So win is 3 points. An overtime win is 2, and an overtime loss is 1, and a loss is 0. We were so I don't know what bang you guys think we're talking about. We're talking about a words. If you start Star Wars A New Hope at a very specific time, when the Death Star blows up, it will ring in the new year. Do you? Your dedication to a series will always astound me. We watched this lightsaber fight. We basically watched all of it.
Ow!
Oh!
Watch number 3.
No, I can wait till we get to the big whale. That's gonna be the Addy Daddy though. Takes you to it's actually just a ship named the big whale. Monster. All right, I got to start it actually right away. It's gonna time out here right away. I'm gonna try and get it as close as possible, but probably in like the next 30 seconds or so. He'd be so sad. He's already getting sad. All right, Addy Daddy in 5 seconds. There's gonna be a lot of talking and walking, a lot of sucking and playing video games. Cucking, sucking and cucking. You don't like cucking? That's good. I appreciate that. I don't really know.
Oh,
I'm not Australian. I also need to go for a stretch break during this cutscene. Lest I die in front of everyone and they'll be like, even when he's dead, he can't finish a run. I don't want to deal with that.
Dad, what are you?
Anyways, I'm going to stretch my legs.
Press button?
Hello. They said you go into the... Maybe. All right. No, you're gonna want like a... All right, it's Morbin time, everyone. What's my walk look like? 2, 4, 6. 2, 3? I can deal with that. Hey, and we're back! Right for the walking part. And it looks like... Oh, so I did time it properly. Good. If that ain't entertainment, I don't know what is, you know? So you can still predict on if we see Final Fantasy V or not. There's 3.5 minutes left, so you can't even wait to see if anything bad happens. Because the only thing is this split, and this split is just walk over, get Fusoya, and walk back. And because we have the Dwarf Axe and the dancing, or the cat claws, we're just gonna instant run away from everything. Oh no, back attack. Anyway. Now, I do figure we lose some time here to that 14-18. Purely because we just took that extra fight. I didn't realize Titan was gonna do as much damage as it did, or else I would have just gone straight to Titan. So after this cutscene, we've got 1, 2, 3 encounters on the way back. That's not too bad. Probably still save 3-4 minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, real worried about CPU still. How do I like my 5 chances? Just follow the route. Don't do any of the risky things. Just do all I need is for that to be like a sub 4 and I'm happy. To be perfectly honest. Here's the spot one. Okay. Ray. Okay. Ready? Ready? Oh. I loved you. Wow. They go great with that vest. No, I said it looks great. Well, that just brings the whole picture together. All right, again, not a good walk, but it wasn't even the walk that was the issue. It was taking the extra encounter instead of just running. But we needed it so that we could get Cecil to 21. All right, we burn the 1 step there. Walk right through, walk right through. And it's not until the lung that we get. So it's not till the lung.
Scott Linux rated my stream with 9 viewers.
Beachy Pojo. Scott Linux, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully you had yourself a fantastic time in the stream. Oh, I'm dumb. We are attempting a Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 run. Barring that we get through the end of this game. If not, it's going to be a little bit of trying to figure out what to actually do. This is also our last attempt this year at it. It's been a little bit rough. We haven't made it past 4, to be perfectly honest. I told myself I was gonna do 3 days of it, and 2 of the days have not got past 4. Yesterday was fun because we actually had the game crash, which might have been a flashcard issue. That was my favorite. But what were you doing with the retro? Was it a fun time? Practice 6. But if I don't finish the 4, 5, 6 run, I'm not doing no sketch anymore. I'm doing all characters and espers tomorrow. Link to the past. Magnifique. Is your heating fully electric or mixed with oil? Neither. It's natural gas, bro. Tomorrow will be all characters and espers FF6 glitchless. You're a gas guy. Cheapest way to heat your home. You know how expensive electric heat is? We do have heat in the home. Crazy, I know. Gone are the days where we had to burn books. We're coming up to a section in this run where Rosa right now is level 20. We need to get her to level 48. You're probably thinking, how are we going to get this done? Well, there is a nice little glitch in this game where if you manage to cast a life item on a dead enemy, or on like their spot where they were, so you have to put it on them, but then they die before you actually use it. You can stack up kills pretty quick. We're going to find a rare encounter with the searcher that summons the dragon machine. We're going to kill 18 of the dragon machines. With all of the experience going towards Rosa, she will gain 28 levels with 771,700 experience. There is a bit of a setup we need to do prior to that, but we will worry about that when we actually get there. By 48, she learns white, which is what she needs to use to carry us to the promised land. All right. First, we're gonna do a nice little glitch where we underflow Fusoya's MP. I need to select Cure 4, go down to Sight, and then hit up and A on the same frame. So it usually takes a little bit. Fusoya empty. You go with the Gaia and the rune. Rosa gets that. You get the wizard and the rune. Tessel's going to get a dancing dagger. You are going to get a dancing dagger. Swap you and you. Oops. Rosa and Edge. You and you. Yes. And this should be on step 2. Back attack. Excellent. I love back attacks. Definitely doesn't make things awkward. Flood, and then we're gonna wait on the flood. So we should get a dragon machine off of this. Yay. So now the plan is you can hit a bit of a loop. You take damage on the first one. After this, if you do it properly, you don't anymore. So that's 1. That counts as 2 kills. This counts as 3 kills. Now when we hit the searcher, it's gonna bring out another D machine. We are gonna kill 18 of them. But because we can do this fun little glitch, it only takes 6 cycles. It's 4, 5, 6. I kind of shut down a little bit just to make sure, shut down, lock in, whatever, just to make sure I don't frick it up. 7, 8, 9. We have half the experience that we need already. $10, 11, 12. $13, 14, 15. Weak puts it into critical HP, which is why Rydia can attack or kill it with a single little punch. This is our last one. Because you can tell she's not doing a lot of damage. 66 damage, but it's killing them. So now we go for the kill setup, which is just a lot of making sure that everybody starts to die. Unfortunate. This way still. $771,700 experience. Do I have predetermined bathroom breaks? There's long cutscenes that I know about. Does that count? Why would I need a 50? Oh, frick, I didn't want to take those. Gorfax, swap Edge and Rosa. Do this. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup because I don't like slugs. Better, I guess. Then I guess I just gotta make it to the end credits where I have like 20 plus minutes. So this fight you can finish off by just not doing direct damage and pushing the scripting. I don't know if you're just looking it up to like make fun of me, but I love the T-Rex pizza. You frickin' me. Ball. So that's 1 Fire 3, 1 Cure 4. Two Cure 4. This Cure 4 has a chance to kill. If it doesn't kill, a direct nuke on Mylon will do it. Cast Cure 5? Oh, why didn't I think of that? And here she hits level 49. Or is it on CPU? I don't know. She gets level 49. Oh wait, what am I doing? We gotta do one more underflow glitch. Easy claps. You have the dwarf axe? Sure do. Okay. Nice. Well, I think those are my 2 steps. 49, 25, 50, 21, 20. Okay, she's 21, which is fine. Right, so that's Mazer 1. This is Mazer 2. That's Mazer 3. That is the timing that we want. So the whole point of this fight is to try and time it so that because he's gonna start doing Globe 199, but because ATB doesn't generate during animations, Fusoya gets his turn during the white animation, and because Nuke has such a fast cast time that you can actually beat the attack of Globe 199. Easy fight, LeBow. Anyways, now all we have left is a walk through the final dungeon and hope that we don't underdamage, overdamage, or frick up. It's easy. Get my calculator up and going. There we go. Inventory management kind of falls apart after Ruby up to this point. That's one thing I kind of want to work on, but we got through the fights, and that's the most important part. Doesn't matter how good your inventory looks if you, what do we actually have down? Their email? Microsoft Store, excellent. All right, what do we got down this walk here? Fossil Bone, King Ryu, Blue Dragon's probably the worst so far. King Ryu, Fossil, King Ryu, Fossil, Behemoth. Mind and Mind. Okay, that's actually a pretty nice walk. You're saying go well? The Sens don't want to win. At least from the way it looks. So at least Team Canada does. I care more about Team Canada right now than I care about the Sens. But I always do around World Junior time, which apparently only like Canada really cares about. They play Finland tomorrow, basically playing for first in the pool. Oh no, is it so rough being top of the Atlantic Division? Oh baby, here, let me wipe those tears for you. Oh no, not top of the Atlantic Division. No. I don't know what pain we're feeling here exactly, is the point that I'm getting at. Step 1, eh? Wait, where am I looking here? Oh no, did I? Is the encounter string off now? All right, this next encounter should be in step 1 of the next tunnel, but I have a feeling it's gonna be right before. Oh, okay. Step 1. That's step 2, but that's not the encounter that we want. Okay, we are +1. I bet you it was my going in and out of the... Oh, I know what I did. Okay. It's fine. We'll just be one step ahead this whole time. Shouldn't be the worstest of the worst. I'm so sad. Oh no, wait, that would have happened earlier. That would have happened earlier. Right? Yes? Yes. So like this next encounter should happen on step 8. I think it happens on step 9. I mean, I don't know why you went go to. May as well go while they're winning, right? Oh, you said tomorrow. Where are they playing? Go Jets! One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. So we are +1. Oh, sorry, we're one step ahead. I don't actually know if we're +1 yet. Shouldn't be any encounters on this screen. I need to figure out a good encounter to do that. Oh, this is a good one, I guess. Okay, I need to fix some stuff up here. I mostly just did that because I'm already in there. Okay, where do I burn these 2 steps? There, okay. Oh, 18 steps. Hey, I like baseball. I just don't live in Australia. The 1, right? Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. $18. At the very least, enjoy when the team's on the top halfway through the season. Instead of being like, man, I should have gone when they were playing well, but now they're not playing well, because you never know. But like, you know, enjoy it while they're hot, you know? Like, I should have gone to a Sens game well, I guess we did go to a Sens game last year, but it was in Calgary. But I wanted to go to one in Ottawa this year, because I was like, oh, they'll continue the heat. They did not continue the heat. Boop, boop. Did anybody else get super lost trying to walk through this when they were first trying it out? Because, all right, this is the one encounter that kind of really sucks. that's not supposed to be until I get the ninja star? Oh. Wait, where are they supposed to get in? Huh? I always got lost, especially trying to get Cecil's ultimate weapon. That was the one that always ticked me off. This encounter string is glorious, by the way. I love it. Behemoth? Hopefully the string still stays at like all behemoths until like that last little bit. Confident are we feeling? Well, after the last aromas went so well, surely this one's gonna go even better. Haha. I'll feel comfortable once once Aromas dies. Jeez. I didn't look at the steps of where the encounters are. I just looked at the encounters themselves and was like, all right, good enough. I do like this music. It feels so heroic. All right, this is where the encounters are gonna kind of suck a bit. Oh, he lived? Oh, let's go, Edge. He lived. Rydia, not so much. White. Karate. Black belt. Strength. Swap Edge and Kane. Swap Edge and Cecil. Swap Edge and Rydia. That looks more gooder. We are gonna put you there. You are gonna come down like this and like that. We're gonna open up some of this stuff here. Yep, very good. We are gonna go battle speed 2. Rosa, Kane, Cecil, Rydia, Edge. Got the Gungnir on, right? Okay. I'm going P. Dang it, Pojo! Zeromus isn't really a jerk as much as I'm bad. That's the main issue. So we don't want to do more than 45,000 damage. Directly. Seamus? Oh, yeah. I was like, am I Seamus because now I'm apparently... Oh yeah, that's... Never mind. But because I'm Australian, I'm like, that's not an Australian name. Well, I'll see you guys on the other side. Kind of Welsh. I thought that was like Scottish. GG? You know, I'm happy that we at least are keeping our good paces, I guess. 'Twas a good run up to this point. I shan't be super unhappy with what is to come. Unless I am the one who royally fricks it up. But then that would be called a skill issue. Don't frick this up? I mean, I don't usually try to. All right. Now we damage count. He's hitting like a pansy. I didn't wait. I didn't wait. I didn't wait. Okay. That's 52,895 damage. Hey! A PB! Oh, I don't deserve that. I straight up don't deserve that. It was close. I put in 8,500 and it put it over by like a little bit, and I'm like, this has got to be like 8,500. I did that fight on battle speed too, yeah. Yeah. I forgot that there's text I need to actually worry about. Okay! I can close that. YouTube chat, you can actually come onto the screen now. But no, I say I don't deserve it because I fricked up the fight. That's why I don't deserve it. You have to be your worst critic. Something. BS2 and the panic run buffers. Oh frick, this isn't the way it's supposed to be. So we do have to watch this ending until, I'll double check. Hojo, thanks for the 5. Oh, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Also, believers. I do appreciate a PB is a PB. That this is getting submitted as such. We're gonna see FF6 next. Sure. Just for you, buddy. Or no, we're not. Trying to make sure I know when I actually FF6 stupid. I think I have it in here. That looks like SNES. Why do I have closed captioning on? Oh, I gotta scroll through a lot of this. All right, when the end comes all the way in. Okay. Anyways, we're chilling for a while. Just so you know. It's nice, especially after a fight like that. Frick me. At least X-Death and Kefka are absolutely pushovers for fights. Timer's still going? Yeah. It sure is. Good. Oh, I just got some food for me to eat, but it's not gonna be here for a little bit. When am I gonna find time in Final Fantasy V to eat? Cynical, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. In case anyone is curious, please don't crash my internet. There is an actual board. There you go. Oh, frick. Not that one. Sorry. This one. Because part of the thing of beating Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 is you watch the end credits of Final Fantasy 4 and 5. Actually, show rules. Let's look at rules here. Timing begins at new game in Final Fantasy 4 and ends on the final hit of Kefka in FF6. Credits must be viewed until the end during FF4 and up until Lena appears in Final Fantasy 5. Timing does not include credits for FF6. FF4 must be run with any % No64 rule set. FF5 must be run with the any % rule set, and FF6 must be run with the any % no sketch rule set. Like I told you, this is not a smart idea to do. It's just the fact that you can get this down to like under 10 and a half. Like I can get this down to under 10 and a half hours. If someone was like on world record pace of the 3 games, you could see this sub 10. For real, for real. Less insane wise, time wise, and I know I'm gonna get flack for this, but I think there is more going on in these shorter SNES runs than there is in the longer PS1 runs. Also, how are we doing today, Jessica?
Shinezel rated my stream with 55 viewers.
I wish there was a way to fix that. I laugh every time at Shinezel. Shane, thanks so much for the raid. Were you routing out some more of the low-level shenanigans? We finally beat 4. on like attempt 30 probably. I don't know. Proud of me? Thanks. We're 1/3 of the way done. Shizzle Chanel. Oh my frick. Okay, I do kind of like that GG emote. Maybe halfway through a run. So that means that you got through the opera. The rest are easy peasy. Sure. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Easy claps, the kids would say. I remember Dino was talking to me about this the one day. About like, is it NPC leakage? I don't want to say NPC leakage, but he says some of the setups are slightly inconsistent or whatever, so it is what it is. Play meter without rods. Have fun. I'll go through the next game at level 15, if that's worth anything. Okay. What is the timer at here? Ads are gonna run in 5 minutes. That'll get us to 14. So they'll still be done before we start 5, which is fine. Like I said, I remember him talking about there's some sort of inconsistency, because I remember asking him about it once for glitchless, and it essentially came to, it's not really worth the time to try and figure it out when you still need to take 3 of the fights anyways, and you just kind of hope you just rip past the first one. It's kind of, I was like, all right, that makes sense. So I've never really looked into it, so I've never like watched Ramwatch to like see how it goes, but yeah, that's what I said. For 80% glitchless, I asked about it and he was like, yeah, it's kind of blah. So I was like, hey, I've never looked into it, so I have no knowledge on how it actually looks. It was moral of that story. Oh, choo choo. Oh wow, that's a bit of a janky emote. Wait, why couldn't I get the eating one? Thank you guys for the hype train. You did not have to. No, we still got a little bit of time left. We did for real beat FF4 PB by 4 minutes. 4 minutes? Ah, close. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Mylon will have time. Didn't you? I did the trash can. Lost. Oh, I remember why we lost so much on Dark Elf. The mage is blasting us from behind. No, I didn't misspeak that. This one was still a little bit slower because something happened. I don't remember. Dr. Lugea, we almost died. So there's like a good minute there. I don't think that's an actual, what is that? That's 19 minutes? I don't have the splits up anymore for what my golds are. Leave Moon will have a little bit of time saved because we had to take that extra encounter. That extra encounter, that was the only encounter I could take that wasn't going to get Cecil to level 22. Freaking clutch. Did I not change my shirt from yesterday? Nope. The t-shirts actually changed. But the overshirt was basically worn for here. That's it. Anyways, no, I still got another minute. Before the Yaddy Daddy really rocks through. Honestly, I could probably just let it roll. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it roll. Got a little bit of time. Is my noms here yet? No, I still got another 7 minutes. That's gonna be in FF5. No more ads for you, Ozer. No more ads. Yay! Well, at least for 30 days. Watch, it's probably actually like 29 days, 29 and a half days. Like, you sub for a month. If that month is February, every month is actually February. 28 days. Good luck, have fun. All right, Zygor, this is actually GG. This is actually a GG. This is why I pay for Turbo. Same. Oh, you mean for Twitch Turbo? Also same. I just wanted to make a Turbo joke. The one time Zygor doesn't come in when it's a dumpster fire. That Addy Daddy is gonna roll in 20 seconds. So I'm just kind of just letting it roll right through. But just so you know, it is coming. World record? Nope. Not even on the slower turbo. Nope. But we get to move on to 5. Remember, oh, I should. I'll do that during the. I'll do all that shenanigans when we're actually in 5. It's not like I don't have time during 5. So 5 is just a situation of just hold it together. I don't care if what do I need to do to get 5? A 3:49.29. That's fine. If I lose 5 minutes in 5, I don't care. And then when we get to 6, we're going up against a 3:13, which if we somehow manage to actually finish that, you're looking at 45-minute save. I actually beat it! So my subway's on the subway. Oh yeah.
Somebody left. Yeah, still left you some.
It's for tomorrow. Or are you eating it tomorrow too? You have a question for my wife. She is right beside me. I will relay the question if it is not sucky. Let's see, is it actually at the 8-hour mark? It's probably closer to like the 9.5 hour mark. Yeah. Just sort of like the 10-hour mark, really.
I mean,
More spam. 3 minutes. Oh, no, wait. I don't understand this double dash thing. It's not frame perfect. There's actually 4 frames to do it. But there is a Gao camera glitch thing where I have to hit up on my D-pad and then down on my D-pad. But by the time I hit up, I have to hit down between frames 3, 4, 5, or 6. If I don't, that's the end of the run. If I do, we get to continue. If I gave him the hat, why would I have the hat? Oh, that's the question for her. Oh, I'm supposed to ask her. Oh. Do you have a crush on Fred Durst? She doesn't even know who that is. They made fun of me for not knowing who that is. Okay, so I hit start when I actually click new game on FF5. Okay, the end has to come all the way forwards. Is here? Because it's part of the game. Okay, now I need to change my filter. Change my split picture. And change my category. Bam. Yeah, we'll go with it's off of the RTA timing. Oh, you said it was here though? Okay, I need to situate myself. I may or may not have actually anticipated success. That okay. There. Where's Goblin? Welcome to the best Final Fantasy, am I right, Goblin? Ha ha! Hee hee! I'm funny! I'm funny! Even in FF5, world record pace, Cygor, let's go! I haven't done anything! Let's go! Woo! Thank you, Mirage. Thank you, thank you. New PB splits that I have to rip from this and put into the other thing. Aw, no more 4-minute save just walking through the moon. Oh. James is gonna get a 313 before the end of this week. I'm calling it now. Do I have 20/20 vision? The doctor said I was close. Makes me look intelligent, like I'm thinking. Doctor, that's the foot doctor. Okay. Now I know we haven't played this in like 3 weeks. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, that is a meteorite from not space, from a different world, crashing. French Stewart. I don't know who that is. You got the Steen. We did it, Billy. We're back to level what? We're back to level 1? What did I frick up? It's funny because it's a different game. Homie. Billy, I want you to try and say Rhinoceros and think about what you have brought into this world. Was that a Yoda voice? No, it was my Marge Simpson. Homie. What food did I get? I got Subway. You can judge me. That's fine. You won't be the first one too. I didn't. What was your question? Rhinoceros. Hang on. What?
I don't really know. Oh.
Marge and Yoda are the same voice actor, FYI, Lamount. Did I go with the cold cut combo? Yeah, because they took out the Supremo! I thought you left already. Oh. I was thinking, it doesn't seem like the best use of time to do that today, but that also means a different trip on another day. Is all. I think if you want to have a feeling of more success, you do the cleaning. Well, see, there's also a chance that it just dies in an hour. Welcome the volatility of this run. Boyle, why are you yucking my yum? It's tooth. Really wish that first run just finished, because if so, then we would be like almost done this run. Yeah. No. I'm just done. Because I have to beat all 3 games back to back to back. Which means if I lose in this game, I'd have to start on the game that I just previously beat.
Up.
That was a strong jalapeno. Usually they don't have much kick to them. That one did. One, two. The rules don't say you can break it up. I don't know if that's much of an answer or not, but learning the step route itself, once you understand that you can walk behind a lot of walls and stuff, not the worst. Learning how it actually works so that you can know what to do for when you fall off, a little bit of a different situation. But we should get an encounter right at the bottom here. Strope and 2 steel. Oh, 2 strope and 1 steel. There we go. I panicked for a second. I'm like, I didn't. So, like, even if I got that encounter in the right spot, if I tried to fix my step route, whatever, and it happened in the same spot, but it was a, let's say, 3 stropes. The encounter just so happened to happen in the same spot, but that means that my step route is probably fricked. There is a, okay. This guy has a really good visual guide on how everything works and how to get through the run on YouTube, broken down into a series. That is what I used. And then I think he also has like the guide as well linked to it. Sometimes you can fix it, sometimes you cannot. It's not like Final Fantasy IV or Final Fantasy VI, where if I'm 3 steps behind, I will get encounters 3 steps earlier. Sometimes it's, I'm 2 steps behind, I am now going to get 4 encounters in this room. Or the encounters will just be completely different. It's fricked. Coming from a 6 standpoint, it's fricked. By the way, Millie, thanks for the good luck. Okay, more eating time. And you really want that step route to make it all the way to Exdes Castle, so you can find the red dragon, blue dragon. I haven't looked at the wording to be. Here, I'll copy paste the rules. This is what I know. Again, I've never asked. I decide if I'm gonna do something stupid, I'll do it stupid all day. You guys disappoint me with these puns. Why does my SNES not sit even? I'll have to look into that. Millie, thanks so much. I talked over it. Millie, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. At least it didn't cost you anything for 13 months. That's you're the one. That's almost a year. That's crazy. I use a flash card called the FX Pack Pro. Oops. All right, burn 2 steps. Unlike Final Fantasy IV, you always start on the same seed. And the step route is always the same, so there is that. Why can't T-Rex do push-ups? I feel like it has something to do with that meteor. Ah, got him! Final Fantasy VI is the only game you can buffer your movement while text boxes are being mashed through. I like that about 6. I hate that about 4 and 5, how much you get punished for trying to move before the text box is closed. Ah! I don't think I like that. So this is a pretty tough boss fight. Bruh, chill. I'm gonna have to use a potion on her. Pretty tough boss fight at the end of the day. Nah. In fact, Breathwing... I don't know if I'd say Breathwing is better. Because it is, like, party-wide damage. But now I need to make sure that Lena doesn't die for the goblins. So that's why I'm going to potion. Do you guys know why a chick needs to fart while she's peeing, but guys don't? The reason a chick has to fart after she pees is because while a guy can shake it dry, a lady needs to blow dry it. The jobs that we use in this are, does it make sense? What part of it doesn't make sense? We use, like, Thief is a big one. I mean, Thief, Chemist, Samurai are kind of the big ones. Ninja is pretty close there.
Take my prime, dude.
Ryan, thanks so much for the... You're not even... Okay, thanks so much for the Prime, my guy. For 10 months? But you hang out on the YouTube side all the time. You didn't have to do that. Excuse me. I got thrown off with Toriak getting all horny about me eating subs. Frick me, sick menu. We will have a thief in the party for quite a bit until we learn sprint. To which then we will no longer need a thief in the party because we basically want to, well, it's not necessarily true. Oh, right, here. You are going to potion yourself ASAP. That is not Goblin Punch. That is not Goblin Punch. We move. That is not Goblin Punch. That's the wrong person. All right, we move. That is not Goblin Punch. That is still the wrong person. That is not Goblin Punch. That is not Goblin Punch. Alrighty! Die. There is in fact absolutely zero Mystic Knight use. The only Mystic Knight that I use in this is when I put up the horny split picture of Ferris. It's mostly because we're just too low level for this. It literally says SNES Trilogy on the top. And then on the other bit it says PR. It's in the category name. The only Mystic Knight I use is she's a Runic Knight. Oh, frick. By the way, we're gonna lose a lot of time on this split. I'd like to thank the goblins. Am I worried about only having one potion? I don't need to use one there. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I don't know. I was told that this one has the worst music. All this game has is sick gameplay and awesome music because the story is buns. And the characters are, two of them are cute, but that's about it. 456 trilogy. SNES any percent. Pixel remaster any percent. Play Sean Paul for. That is so much Sean Paul. Trilogy. Yeah, trilogy. See, what's the issue? Every time I do Sean Paul on the Velt, YouTube hits me with a disclaimer and demonetizes. Nah, 6 clears 7 and 8. Probably even clears 9, TBH. Nostalgia? No, not nostalgia. Fact. Ah, one more bite. But Sean Paul doesn't deserve the money off of, I don't know, off of, you know, the 8 cents or whatever. That should go to, the name is escaping me. The guy who made the remix. 6 versus CT for music. 6 with context is better than CT, but CT without context is better. Zircon, thank you. The name was not coming to me. I've thought about it a lot. Oops, I can actually sprint through this. I forgot about that. Despite the fact that I was sprinting already. Oh. I don't ever need to hit the turbo with this because you can just have Y turbo going this entire run. There, that's 12 inches inside my body. Right, left side. I got a simple cold cut with things on it. Jeez, we did lose a minute. I, for one, would like to thank the goblins. Do I want to start eating the other one? Not necessarily. This is Final Fantasy V. The one that comes after 4 but before 6. And that is why it's the middle one of us playing the 4, 5, 6 combo. It is a classic if you're Japanese. Otherwise, it is just a really fun game if you're not. It never came to America back in the Super Nintendo days, but it came to America in... Did it come first on the PS1 or did it come on the GBA? Elmac came on the GBA, am I right, baby? PS1 was first? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Right, sorry, my bad. This is Final Fantasy V, the one that comes between 2 and 3. My bad. If you know, you know. So how many encounters do you think we get on this this entire dungeon? Zero? Wow, you're so smart, Boyle. We live in a world where 0 encounters is still too many. Pojo, I think you're getting a little greedy. Like, I like where you're coming from with it, but I think this is starting to get a little greedy. Oh, did I not grab the world map? Oh no! That's a shame. Have you not seen the series past Final Fantasy IV? Hey, where do we actually have time saves though? The frick? The frick? The frick? Okay. Actually, the frick? What was I cooking? I was so much better at 5 when we did this. I was so bad at 4 and so... Alright, let's chill. Let's chill. I'm chill. You guys chill? Because I'm chill. Oh, did I miss a sarcastic joke? Oh, because I don't make it past Final Fantasy IV? Okay. You know, it's just, streamers have feelings too, okay? Just kidding, I don't. I try to. What is it? What sort of psychopath are you if you just try to mimic what feelings you think you should be feeling? Yeah, no, I'm not saying that that's wrong. It's a sociopath? Oh, okay. I'm not saying it's wrong. It's more of a situation of the truth hurts. They're on the path to become more social. That's what it is. Please don't make me use a Phoenix down. Amen. Robot, I literally cried. I don't have an answer for that, Cynical. So Ryan, if you, I know you're working and stuff, so not, but if you've seen kind of like the movements and like refreshing danger rate by going in and out of doors and stuff, why don't I know that? Because I don't know a lot of things. There's going to be more stuff on the overworld with regular pauses and half steps. And a half step is just opening the menu. As you take a step, it negates that step that you take. Only works on the overworld. And opening up your menu refreshes your danger rate as well, which is what determines if you get an encounter or not. I would have preferred that on someone else, but that's fine. By someone else, I mean Ferris. But it shouldn't be the biggest of deals depending on the next attack. Use Cure or something. Sure. This should kill. Quite the talent, as I am proceeding to lose over a minute. Yeah. No, I'm sick. I'm sick with it, bro. I'm sick with it. Should I have reset because of bad goblin RNG? The answer is no, by the way. That would have been very silly. You have to expect some sort of bad RNG when you get to this point of a run like this. Why am I a nerd? What did I do? Oh, also hi. Me want my opera? I want to get to the opera too. So we get the opera, that means we got past the stupid part of 6. I mean, there's a lot of stupid part of what that run is, but like the main stupid part. All right, so we should get 2 rock slugs, kind of in the middle-ish area here. Ocean ice. This gets us to level 3. So we are now the same level as Garula, that when we use Goblin Punch, we will do 8 times damage. Same thing as being level 2 for Siren. Ah, crap, I got poisoned. Man, now I'm going to be in crit HP. Oh no. Okay, I don't mind sitting there making sure that are there any major run killers? Losing my step route. that is the big one. Everything else you can kind of work around. Losing that step route is the big, well, okay. Getting rare steals when you're trying to do the underflow glitch, I guess also. So I don't really know how to back that up. Aside from losing your step route, to find that encounter again. All right. If Ferris dies, we get perfect RNG here. Okay. I should have waited. Frick. Why did I not wait? Why did I defend? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I have so many stupid ideas. Hey, Gallop, you want to just walk on that poison thing real quick? Just to help a brother out? Okay, so the issue is because I didn't hit Gallop because I did a defend with Ferris, he is not going to be in crit HP, which isn't. Oh, it's pretty bad. It's not the worst. I can sacrifice a steal to fix it. All right, so we're only gonna get 2 steals. Gallop is gonna beat the frick out of himself. We'll hope for the best. So what I should have done on that fight, and I kind of smooth-brained it for a second there, is you wait with Ferris to see who gets hit. Ferris is the one who brings that person back to life, so that one of the mages beats that person back into crits, so that your one remaining mage throws the rod. I threw the defend in there to try and hope. I don't know why. I was talking about Ferris being hit and I just hit defend. It is a smooth brain. There's no reason why that should ever happen, but here we are. So we have one encounter where we're gonna steal some mithril swords, hopefully, and instead of 3 attempts, I'm gonna take 2. I hope Gallop doesn't kill himself. And we're gone. Okay. Crisis averted. We got one mithril sword, which is better than 0. Don't assume the room is my mantra for this run. Every time I assume the room, I walk wrong. So don't assume the room. Parts. Mithril. You are going to take that knife off. You are going to keep that broadsword, I guess. We're going to go like this with that. All right, so as you can tell, we're pretty fricked up. That's fine. For this particular run, I'm gonna lose so much time safety saving by losing my step route that I would say no. There would be some spots that I would do it for 6. For 4, because of where it is and how short it is, I'd be like, just freaking rock it for 6. So, like, I'll safety save in the Void, knowing that I have like 40 something minutes to save. But yeah, you lose your step route if you die in 5. Hey, remember when we were minus 11? Guys, remember that? Oh, baby. Okay, I said I was okay with losing 5 minutes here. I was not anticipating to lose it all right now. Rick. I'll do a snooze, and we'll do Addy Daddy after Liquid Flame. Necrophobe, what'd you call me? Oh boy, more cutscenes. The poison does go away. And yes, Ryan, sorry, by reset, I do mean all the way back to the start of FF4. What's this spam emos? It's that time of year, spam emails. Sens fans trying to figure out why their team is losing. Gallup's final thing that his final action he ever pulls is putting a Phoenix down on himself. Still streaming? Today is my last final attempt at this. We're giving her a real good go. It's been 8 hours. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. There's only how many left? 3 and 2.5, 5.5 left. Oh baby. Easy claps. How long do I normally stream? Like 6 to 7, 7.5. So, you know, just double it. Will anybody judge me? 24? No. Whatever happens on this happens. I'm gonna try and keep this limping through as best as I can, but I mean, there's always a point where it's like, why? You only work 8s? Part-timer. What the heck is this guy? I think the idea is Sildra's supposed to die from like overexhaustion or something. I'm not entirely certain. Listen, if you're not working 7 12s a week, are you even actually a full-time worker? This is a regular pause. Yep. Paris goes thief. You go black. You go black. You go red. The site that I'm on, we do a 10 and 4 shift. So, Tuesday to Thursday, like the following Thursday, and they're all 12s. What about 7 10s? Part-timer. just kidding. I like to make that joke though. Oh, you guys are only working 7/12s? Part-timers. I do 7/20s. Oh, it does. Who says it doesn't hurt my eyes? Yeah, don't go out the doctor took an x-ray inside my body and I was like, so I got that dog in me, right? And he's like, so looking through all of the x-rays, you in fact do not have that dog inside of you. I'm sorry. I had to talk to the wife about how I didn't have that dog inside me anymore, but we decided that we will be able to work through it together. Ryan, were you there when I did that 72-hour stream? Well, I did 2 of them, I guess, like a couple years apart. Hi, Rendell, how are we doing? Longest work shift I've done is 28. That was a shutdown as an apprentice, so I was kind of useless too, because I was like a second year. I didn't know what the frick was going on. But we were there for 28 hours. Well, I assumed you weren't there for the whole thing, because that would have been absolutely restarted. At the end of it, I thought it'd be at the end of the 72-hour charity stream that I did, I thought it'd be a really good idea to play Mega Man, and I'm already just like super tired, because there was no sleep in there. It was like take showers to like try and wake up, try and like, you know, move around a bunch, try and keep your body going. Then I was playing Mega Man, and it was getting to the block puzzles where you have to like jump across them. It's like, and I'm like looking at it, and it just like mesmerized. Where I was just like, I think I just went out for like 5 minutes. And I was like, that was a terrible idea. It's basically hypnotism. So steps through this castle actually matter, but what the frick? But through the... Don't you frickin' do it, thank you. Through this part it matters, but through the dungeon it doesn't. And it's because in the dungeon you don't get encounters when we come back to this point, but you do here. You and me both, robot. I was so close to finishing. All right, 2 ice, 2 thunder. I mean, when you stream, you're already talking to a bunch of NPCs, am I right? Yo, where Billy at? I'm sorry, Billy. I thought it was pretty funny. You know, the real irony is really the streamer's the real NPC, because I want to frick this up. Because when thing happened, streamers say thing automatically. You can tell I have absolutely no trust in my movement. Again, remember, I don't care if I lose a bunch of time in this. I just want to get through it. That is the MO of this game. If we can get through it, that's all I really care about. That being said, I won't lie to you guys. I definitely feel some fatigue setting in. And that means that we, means we're gonna have a real good time. You hate this boss? Same. Not because it's hard, but because it always dicks me. Frick. Okay, I'm behind one step. That fix it? Okay. Man, that took a lot of thinking power. At least with 6, there's a lot of things that are so freaking automatic. I can just rely on muscle memory until we get to the stanky parts. Oh, I can cure all with you like this. Sick menuing, dude. Like, through the Kefka and Arch section, there's not a lot of needing to pay attention. Oh, jeez. I don't think we're, I think we're gonna lose time on this split. Just say I got a feeling. Frick you! Frick you! Oh wait, hang on. If either of these guys die, I can just kill them, right? Yeah. We are not killing it, for what it's worth. Came into this minus 11. Sick. But yeah, have yourself a good time there, robot. I am going to stretch my legs again. Oh! And the Addy Daddy. All right. Okay, if we can keep step route to X-Death's castle, I think we still come out pretty okay on this run. Just kind of looking at the splits and kind of figuring out what they're telling me. I don't really remember a lot of like what my golds are in this run, because I've ran more 5 in its own splits than on this, and I've never transferred anything over. So it's kind of like, is that actually close to a gold, or is that just like close to what a gold was then? Some of the numbers I kind of remember. But we didn't get a gold. I know a lot of that time loss we had was from me walking in. So those switches had no encounter tiles. That's why I kind of like stopped and had to like think about, okay, I'm down a step. How do I get back a step without fricking it up? And honestly, the answer is pretty simple, but it was just a under the time crunch and you don't want to frick it up type of situation where you're like, I'm taking the extra time to figure it out. Hey, we're not poisoned anymore. Yay. It is a good gold command. I ain't gonna lie. All right, that's all we need to grab in here. And no encounters. Yay! What? Just kidding, this is a boss fight. I have fooled you all. Nice. Okay, as far as an exit time, that wasn't the worst. Oh, excuse me. I say Galuf. Unless I'm memeing, then I do say Galoof. Geomancer, we don't use it. Ninja, we do use it. And Beastmaster, we use a little bit. Who are those? I don't remember if it's 700 or 800 for life. I think it's 7. I think I can get it. Yay. Okay. Half step there. Half step there. Pause. Pause. We move. I'm assuming Fwidia is supposed to be Rydia. Just being so super cautious on any and all movement. Wait for Ifrit to act. Okay. I assume. Oh, dang. You'll be my placeholder, I suppose. We don't have any potions because we had to use them all. Not that that's a huge deal. Grab the stealth robe from below the chest. Shall do. Like my notes are speaking to me. All right. This is me not assuming the rooming. My notes are haunted? Nah, I think I'm just a little insane in the membrane. Might be one and the same though. It's like previous me is talking to Mimi. All right, we are going to wait. Please hit me with your magic hammer. That works too. Hey, we're gonna gain some time here. Yay, our first split where we don't lose? Yay! All right, so we are going to do an underflow glitch with steel. All right, Ferris goes ninja. Equip the kunai. Oh, frick. And the stealth robe. Lena's gonna go white mage, but she can heal. Or she goes a thief. And the Gallop is gonna go a thief. We're gonna try and steal, by the way. Did I mention that? All right, so the way that we make this work is we are going to equip that slot, but because we equipped it and it's still a throwable slot, now we're gonna try and steal an ether. Steal the ether! Okay, that's probably the best person to get slowed. That's a little bit more than slow though, okay. And then because we have 256 of them and we can't have that, we need to use one. Now we have 255 of them. Hooray! We now have 255 ethers that we can sell because we had a slot that had something in it. We took that something in it and it went to 0, but because it was still a throwable thing, even though there's nothing in there, it goes from 0 down to 256. And because you can't have 256 of something, we use that thing and now we have a glitch slot with 255 ethers. That is going to be our money for a while. Oh, frick me. Hole. I'm good. We don't get samurai until we're done with the Lanka ruins. Don't die? Why? I want to be like my runs, Pojo. I'm gonna just take the free heal right now. These don't count as steps. I like how we have don't die concerned face and don't die smiley face. The duality of man. Galuf goes knight. Lena goes mediator. So we should get an encounter right between all of this shenanigans. We are going to throw a broadsword. It did 160 damage, so now we can just capture it. If it did 150, we would have needed to do a fire all to get him low enough HP. Pause. And then the next one is inside this little nubbin. Pause. Walk close to the mountains. Frick. Okay, we're good. 2 half steps to make up for the... Well, one was a half step to prevent an extra step. The other half step was for the step that I took. So that is one way that you can, on the overworld, fix a frick up. Why are you doing FF8 puns? I think that's the part that's messing with me. No, my head was just itchy. I've worn my hat for quite some time today. I'm like constantly checking just to see what's going on in the world because I feel so like aside myself. I don't know how to word it. Howdy. Oh no, what happened to your tummy? Oh. We are continuing. The first one was good. I'm sitting here uncertain if I want to go for the second one or if I want to save it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I'm still a little bit hungry, I guess. But I'm not, like, I have sustenance within my body. Dustin with the 20 stream streak. Holy moly. Got you.
Yeah. Proud of yourself.
Yeah. That's almost a year. For how much I stream? Pretty close.
This year, this last.
I know. I wonder what she sees in me. Well, she makes some food, so she's seen the food that I've eaten and she knows that that's inside of me.
No.
Okay, I won't tell him that part then.
Why?
No.
Put in it.
Behind me, but I need to take time to... No, I need to move that one over and then that's gonna go. Oh, yeah, like nothing's broken, but...
Okay, these.
No, it was on purpose not centered. It was supposed to be that my head goes in that gap. Something shifted where that is now behind my head. So I need to move that one over a little bit more. No. No, this was a while ago. I think I did something different with this setup. Well, I've tried shifting it back and forth and it doesn't fix it. So I don't know if I moved the tree a bit one day when I was cleaning stuff. I don't remember. I'm killing it. Yeah. You know what, Billy? 5.5. No, it's not FF7 or FF8. 7 out of 10. Also, I have size 10 to 10.5 because my feet are tiny. I get told at work that I don't have a stable foundation because my feet are small. You're not very stable, no. Hi, buddy. Hi. pause there. And then we pause there. Now we rip. We turn. We're looking for an island. Right there.
No.
Then we're looking for crescent. Turn it in. What's O? Don't shave your corgis, please.
Head.
He looks like he got stung by a bee.
Do you have
Hey,
that?
can you show me the picture? I threw it away. I threw some of it away. If you didn't see that, you can see it in the VOD now. All right, I've already had one black chocobo break my ankles today. Surely it wouldn't happen twice, right? Frick. Yeah. Okay. All right, before we go, so part of the step route is we want to get 3 back-to-back-to-back mini dragon fights that give us a lot of experience and ability points. They are a rare encounter, which is part of why you want to keep the step route. Before we do that, we want to go to the town called Licks. For the next. And this town has some stuff that we can use for our ninjas. We just got the shards out of his. We just did the Heimlich maneuver on him. We saved his life, bruh. Someone does the Heimlich maneuver on their kid. They're torturing the child. I'm like, you know what? You're right. I'll should probably just let him die then. One of those. Oops. 5 of those. 11 of those. I got lost in the sauce there. Wait, how do I say ninja? Oops. Ah! I want to be ninja. The craziest part about that song is it has to do with mattresses. Selling mattresses. Okay, low roll. I'm just gonna queue it up. Frick it. Bobby Lee watching it was pretty funny. All right, so that's fight number 1. Look at all those levels. Look at all those levels. Should be on step 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that me going bzz, bzz? Another spam email. Now it should be step 30, but I know that we're on an even, so that's all I care about, because we need to half step onto the chocobo afterwards, which means that I hold A as I step onto him. Oh, whoops. I was holding the R button. I'd be lying if I said I knew exactly how much experience they or HP they have. I just know that if I see 400, it gets to be a really interesting time if you do a defend in there. Did you say, why does your ear smell like a ginger snap? Why does he look sad?
I don't know.
What mean things are you saying to him? Oh, okay, if he's a good boy, he means that. You good boy?
Come on.
The paint? No, we're not gonna use him as the brush. It would work pretty fantastic though. All right, there's one more half step we gotta do. Should be right in this nook. What's the difference between a nook and a cranny? This is a legitimate question, by the way. One is a nook and one is a cranny. Thank you for your insight. Dustin, that sounds like, what's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? I've never had a lentil on my face. That sounds like the same thing, honestly. Okay, maybe I didn't hear. Cozy secluded corner is a nook. Small cracker, narrow opening. Okay. The frick was I smoking on this split? All right. We're gonna get through this together, kids. Through the desert. And now we want to do the escape. All right, we're through that. I loves you. Okay. We get to chill for a little bit. The frick? Oh, I'm an idiot. Part of me thought I did that already. That's not a good sign. The brain, she's melting. Whatever I actually had in there too. Okay. So we are almost through World 1. World 1 is about half of this run. Is there any more time saves down this stretch? No. Tyrannosaur, not really. Not really there. Okay. So the plan is to just hold on. Keep that step road into X-Death Castle and something profit. If we can do that, We might even actually close to tie the time still with this run, despite the fact that it had such a good start.
Oh boy.
Does this look awkward on this chair? I think I just need to figure out. What did Chocobos eat for breakfast? Choco Puffs! Woo! You know how hard it is to laugh without smiling, even if it's sarcastic? If he broke a tooth chewing on a bone, then he's not a real dog. Oh, jeez. Sounds like you got a good crack out of that one. You hear it? Rocky's got a bone-like thing to chew on. Beef flavored collagen. Isn't collagen the thing that people get jammed in their face? Ew, he's like basically eating Botox. Or is that completely different? Yeah, let's go Aussies! I'm an Aussie! I'm one of them! Crikey, mate! Is it offensive? Is any Australian offensive? Are there any Australians here? I feel like it's probably like middle of the night in Australia. That's the sound of proc. How is he spun 180 degrees? I don't know if I have a long enough cutscene. It's having a good time though. We call that the pog, or the dog pog. Chrono, once upon a time, I tried to throw a shrimp into my Barbie. My shrimp into the Barbie that I got married to. And that was the last time I dealt with shrimps or Barbies. The disappointment was real amongst all parties. I can't do a permanent dog cam because he just kind of goes hither to and fro. In case I didn't understand what I was trying to say, what I'm trying to say is that I have a small wiener. That was the intent of that joke. So it's a good thing I'm funny. Oh, I went way too far. Hey, by the way, landing your airship in the wrong spot also goes against your steps. Just a fun little thing. Most of the time when you guys are mean to me, it's not sarcastic and you're just mean. The sarcastic ones hurt a little. Oh, okay, well. Okay. I don't believe you, but thanks for making me at least try to believe in you. Believing in me. What's up? Oh. Is he actually bleeding? Jeez. A little hard for him? There was blood all over the end of the thing. So I think it was fricking up the inside of his mouth pretty good. He was having fun with it. Where the frick is Red Mage? Oh, frick me! I thought the cutscene started. No, not impale. It's just cutting up the inside of his mouth. Oh, that's it? Yeah, that's it. That should be the last rod that we throw. Yes, that is the last of the rods. And the airships are still just as hard to land as they are in FF4. He's so excited. Despite the fact that it was fricking up the inside of his mouth, it must have tasted really good because he's still looking for it. You looking for Rocky? Looking for it. Oh, he's on the snooze. There will be no Ramu in the sightings of this run. Actually, there's no Ramu sightings in the entirety of this 456 run. The only summon we see that we actually summon is Titan. Because we don't get Espers in FF6. Why would we get Espers in FF6? It's only an FF6 speedrun. Esper, it's all the same junk at the end of the day. Come on. Oh, nice. So as you can see, these are pretty tough fights. Because they are robotic, they are weak to lightning. Where am I summoning a motorcycle? I don't even have a license. Summoning Aeons is amazing. I hear it usually takes a while. Some would say it would take Aeons. Okay, hey, you can use my stuff for For storage. Yeah.
Rocky, I'm sorry. God.
I know. He's like, it only hurt a little bit. That's good. I have a long cutscene coming up in 4 minutes. I'll take a peek then. Oh no! The luminosity gauge is set to 20? Frick. I hope that safety lock. Oh no, the safety lock got released. Okay. Said the boss fights are not the hard part of this run. Isn't Vegemite like uber gross? Can't say I've ever indulged. All right, we do actually get encounters in here, by the way. Step road doesn't save us the entire time. Too much is unpleasant. Sounds like a great thing to eat. That definitely sounds ingesting worthy. Encounter here. We're gonna fight this Lamia. 1,000 damage. Love to see it. Beautiful number. Great number. Best number I've ever seen. Beautiful shuriken. You don't see shurikens thrown like that anymore. I don't know who that is. This is not the one we do that in. This is the room we do it in. Steen, do you know who Colin Hayes is? Ah, out of your shot. It's fine. No, you're fine. I was asking, do you know who Colin Hayes is? Something about a Scrubs reboot. Oh, really? Okay. Never mind. That was my in. She's never watched Scrubs, though. I ain't never watched Scrubs, so.
I know.
Okay. One of
Wrong guy now.
800. If it's less than 1,500, you want to cast fire, but it's only 4 less. Do I care? I'm gonna say no. I knew he was gonna get one more turn in there and die. I knew it. I knew it. All right, longest cutscene in the game. I'm going for my stretch break. Again, they're gonna become more frequent, as you can tell. I'm actually just gonna do like an actual lap around the kitchen and stuff. I suggest people do that as well. Time to poop? Nah, that's for when this game, either way, however this run finishes, probably then. We'll see. I'll take this garbage down. I'll have you guys on the phone. Hang on. Who's a mod? Never mind. Pojo's in charge. I legitimately just did go for a walk around. I think on the next one, it's gonna have to be like actual stretching. Dude, some of these golds are faster than my actual golds. We're going stupid for FF4, but this is FF5. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly did that because I needed a link. And it was in my chat history and it was easier to find. Did I get up and move around? No, but it's slot. What? Yes, now was the time. I'm putting my vote in, dang it. What is this vote? Oh. Oh, we almost have that bless meter filled up. All right, let's take a twirl around the Twitch sphere. All right, what do we got going on here? Now we get to start using Samurai and Chemist. You did it? I know Billy hasn't got to it yet, but he is talking about doing a graphic of some sort for when the bar fills up. We were gonna do okay. I just had a shower thought and I just had to slap it in there before I forgot it. Yo, someone called his blessed meter the lady of your dreams because Chrono just filled it up. I may take tomorrow off if we actually get through this whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. We'll see how it feels in the morning. Perfect line. Frick. So I like this cutscene because you land and then it shows you in the sky. And then when you get out of the cutscene, you've landed. But the only way for this cutscene to happen is if you land.
I'm so proud of you. Sending 2025 out with a bang.
Bang! Thank you for the overly optimistic message there, Sitar. I appreciate it. I do actually. With a bang! Thank you for the 100 bits. Still could have used the TTS. It's just sitting. I know you have the points. I know you have the Kef coins. All right, first things first, we're going to waltz. Now it's over blessed. That's okay. We're going to need that. Small east, lots north. Waltz, waltz, right here. Do I need to put up a thing of like 500,000 Kef coins and I just call it Sitar's big dick? The penis mightier. I'll do it. Runs. Step route is intact. That's literally all I care about right now. Small south, big east. We're going to the desert. I have small south, but it's a pretty big amount of south. Ugh. If you need the power back, you should call an electrician. I'm an electrician, by the way. Not well. Actually, you need to call a power line technician. Would be better. Good luck with that. Okay, guess I'll heal him now. Where Gamba? When I start World 2, I've got an idea for a Gamba. I got an idea. All right, this is the closest to a summon we get to see in this run. Between this and Ifrit. Was he a big, strong, buoy man, Fuso? Make you feel safe inside? I did it! Are you talking about the time when I set the, when I used to set the gambling to like a random number and I put it at like 90 to 95% win rate to see if anyone would notice, and Dai noticed within like the first 6-7 minutes, and it was absolute anarchy on how much people were getting for points until I was like, I gotta put a stop to this. Is that the day you're talking about? Pretty sure I had to do a leaderboard wipe. Frick me! All right, prediction. Do we keep step route to World 3? Yes, we do. Lol, as if. 30 minutes. So there is a prediction. I am also going to run an Addy Daddy right now. We're gonna do it right now. Yeah, I think that's the play. It's a little bit early, but like it's early by a couple minutes, but it's like the best spot. Oh frick, I forgot to split. The foreign run. I'll just do a. That's for the people in what do you call it? In Ad World. Oh yeah, I can feel the brain shutting down. It's a little early. Of course my favorite movie is The Sister of the Traveling Pants. I was an actor in that movie. I was the pants. I thought I did a pretty good job, to be perfectly honest. Don't you know what rupees are for? Me neither. I don't really have a use for them. Bragging rights. They're for bragging rights and to be the head of the leaderboard. What does this leaderboard actually look like? It used to be for like sounds and sounds and things, but oh, I know who Tungus is. Yeah. Excuse me. Has it really been 5.5 hours? Bro, I'm looking and going, it's been 9 hours and 18 minutes, dude. Over 2 hours ago, we beat FF4. Only halfway. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait. If things go well, this is actually over halfway. So there's like 45-ish minutes to save in Final Fantasy VI. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum. There's a reason why they call it a marathon, I'll tell you that much. You know what's funny? I bet you I played the video game the same amount in a 456 run as okay, this is a little bit of hyperbole. I bet you I played the actual video game as much in a 456 run as the 789 runners do, lol. Probably not actually true, but I'm gonna stand by that until proven otherwise. I'm not too worried about thinking about the Yupin yet. There has been people that did 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure it's on that board. Uh-oh, Beatty's remembering how to menu. Crap! All right, for today, I'll let you go. Okay, burn 6 steps. 1, 2, 3. There you go. And away we go. So when I get to this step, nya, we're going to half step. Nya. This would be such a sad spot to frick everything up on. Oh, those guys actually drop stuff? Today I learned. I don't know if I've ever actually seen them drop the high pot. One, two, three, four. Okay, 1, 2. We're gonna wait. Phoenix down. Dark matter. Protect. High pot. Speed. Mithril. Oops. Mithril. I'm so bad at this. You lived? I don't know if I've ever seen anyone actually live the jump. Hey! I remembered some urgent business. I'll be back! Bye, bud. No smooth brain for me. Oh, at least not there. How did Gilgamesh get the name Greg? I don't know what the... Only 2 people think that we're gonna lose step route. Way too much belief. I need people to stop believing in me a little bit. Thanks, May. How is it over in Yarmany? You got the name because fans are weird. All right. Good enough for me. All right. Heal you, you, and you. Item sort. Bart goes chemist. Lana goes thief. Should get an encounter here. Half step. Yes, this one. Half step. All right. Protect tonics gone. Thunder scrolls gone. 52 is fine. Doesn't matter. And away we go. Half step. Half step. Half step. I didn't mind FF3 on the DS. All right, now I gotta try and stick as close as we can here. Just save step route because there is no encounter tiles here. All right, going into this section, we kill 1 4 times crab with gill tosses. Okay. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. To my knowledge, we are still on step. Okay. We are going to burn 4 steps. And then on the next one, we are going to burn 2 steps. Then on this last one, we are going to burn 4 steps. I'm pretty sure the 3 SNES run actually uses the Onion Knights. Or sorry, NES run. Did I say SNES? I meant NES. Okay, don't get too crazy with the movement, bro. All right, hopefully this gets done in 1 Phoenix down. Well. Yay, first Phoenix down, lol. All right, so the steps on the sand count towards steps. The steps on the forest and on the grass do not. I don't have elixir though. I don't have an elixir. Yeah, well, I like using a Phoenix down on Galuf against X-Death, so I don't have to watch that cutscene in the Super Nintendo. Checkmate, liberals. All right. Pay attention here. One, two, three. Be fine. Should be the same thing. I took one extra step on the desert going up versus one extra step on the desert going right. Got to the grass in the same amount of steps. And if not, we will find out really soon. But it should be the same. What do I actually take? Up left, up right, far right. What was that other thing? Oh, it's just a darkness bow? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. The money's more what I care about, and as soon as I looked at it, I'm like, I grabbed the wrong chest. Don't really matter though. If anything, it's just an extra thing to sell later on. Okay. So there's about 14 minutes left in the prediction. If you want to spend little to maybe get a lot, put it on the fact that I will lose step route in before World 3. Or, I mean, you can just go with the smart money is that I'm such a god gamer that I'm going to hold on to it. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's not that things in PR are necessarily bad. It's just that a lot of them don't really feel like improvements. Minus the gameplay. Auto battle is great if you're doing a bunch of grinding casually and stuff, but speedrun wise, I hate auto battle. I hate it so much. Fixed it? Auto battle doesn't exist no more? Yeah! Oh, for the betting. Dang it, Shane, I thought you fixed the PRs. Yeah, I didn't think... I think we can all agree that the best thing about any of the Pixel remasters combined is the opera. Chunky PB. Oh, wait until you see. If we get through FF4 or FF6, if we get through FF6, you're looking at 40 plus minutes. That was from our day one race, by the way. That was a travesty. But it's so iconic. I have no, well, that's fair. I do. In the speed run that we will do today, the worst thing that the clown does is poison Doma, and that's pretty much the last you see. Yeah, you actually, that is the last you see of him. Oh no, no, wait, I lied. When he comes and does his attack on Narsh, that's the last time you see him. Auto run it. That's such a small thing though. By the way, those steps don't matter for gain or lose. This is steps inside these castles don't matter. The only castle it should matter is Karnak. Okay, when we get to Kelgar, I'm actually gonna do like some legitimate stretches. No, that's fair. I was just kind of thinking of like, most casuals wouldn't run away from fights because they're not pussies though. So like, get it together, speedrunners. Be better. Nice. The movement is sick. Or are you talking about just so you don't have to, oh. There's so many casual people I've seen that not only don't put on sprint shoes in FF6, they also don't hold the run button. So they're playing PR, walking at base speed. And it's like, do what you gotta do. I don't remember who goes first. Hey, finding bonks is the savior of step routes. Pause. Galuf goes thief, optimize. Lena goes samurai, optimize. Burn 4 steps before Kelgar. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. It is the Yoop route. Yeah. All right, I'm doing some legitimate stretching. No, you're all good, Bill. There's no rush on it. If I have to wait till February for it, then that's fine. There's only so much of the overworld to see when you walk at Mock Potato. That's a long cutscene. They're all long. A little more limber. I don't know. One time I saw someone also playing Chrono Trigger and didn't know that there was a run button or chose not to use it. I don't know. But I was like, to have development on Gao. Okay, I'll bite. How so? I know, walking in CT. Oh, frick. Hello, Roach. How be? Could have been one that choked that run over Rolls. All right. Welcome to where step routes actually come to die. Dragon Valley. How'd 4 go? We got a Peebs. So I'm happy with it. And I go straight to the wall. This is terrible to run through. Oh! Yeah. I fricked it. I'm gonna see if I can save it, but I fricked it. I didn't roll my finger enough on that one walk. There is... Well, that's my 2 zombie dragons I need. I don't know if that when we get our red blue dragon now though. So I can save the 2 steps coming up. We got an extra one here. Yeah, we do. All right, we're gonna see if this actually gets saved. I'm gonna save it until we get to X-Death's Castle. If I still get the things that I want in X-Death's Castle, then I'm gonna call it not broken. So we'll see what happens. Save more time, baby! The step road in there is just horrible because there's so many little things to get stuck on. Keep forgetting I have to hit the A button there. Why do I think I not have to hit the A button there? Is that a PR thing where you can just run into it? Is that where I got it from? For some reason, that's never left me. The tough part is now I have to actually like really think about my my encounter. You can just, okay, that's where I got it from then. Experience and ability points is kind of my main worry, because we take pretty much everything in the Forest of Moor. We'll see. All right, so we're coming up to, best way to do it. Butts, you're standing on the Moogle. Lena, you're standing on, I thought she liked the Moogles. I'm like constantly tapping, holding down in beaks. I'm like, is there one more text box? No more text boxes. Perigis? I love Perigis. No Hyans. I'm a dick. Let's see, about 222 10-ish. About 4 minutes behind, so still on pace, hopefully, for like a 347. This is gonna kind of be at the, oh man, I hope we get that encounter. The pierogies that we get in the small town where I'm doing my 10 on 4 off shift, they always come out like brown instead of like that off-white, and they don't taste good. Now I know I come from like the Mennonite background where like pierogies are like chef's kiss, but like
Old Green, I don't know. I don't know. I got him once and I said never again. Doing solid. We will find out. We'll find out. I'm a little bit worried about encounters in Exdeath's castle. And they don't even do strawberries and cream gravy out there. Who doesn't do strawberries and cream gravy on top of your pierogies? CTL on his threat? Sure. Yeah, why not? Well, the German word is Schmontfett, which is a creamy gravy made from cream and butter. And then you put strawberries that have a little bit of sauce in it, like a strawberry sauce, and slap it all on top of that too. About here, I think. Are you calling? Well, I've never taken that route before. Are you calling my traditions and my people wrong? Sure. I am going to let your boss know, and you will be fired for cultural insensitivity. Smell. Listen, we don't need to bring the smell into this. German. Technically, I have backgrounds from the Netherlands. Or is that the... I don't want the water. I just want... It's not that weird. It's not... Everyone that I know around here pours out the water, okay? That's just what we do here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Thank you, robot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, James, as long as you don't push the A button in this version, you can bonk into these cocksuckers all you want. Excuse me, sir. Oh, although they just kind of gave it to me. Okay, you should learn combine here. Good. Yeah, give me the noodles! If I want soup, I'll get soup! Gosh dang it. Fight me! Wait, where in my dark matter? Why is my dark matter down there? Sure. Got that dragon fang up there. What the frick happened to all this? Maiden's Kiss, Antidote. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, time save. Okay.
I got the steps back. The encounter string might be a little janky still, but if I got the steps back, we should, I repeat, we should get 0 encounters on the way up to Atomos. I'm wondering if I want to stop and actually fix my menu. I want to fix my menu or my inventory. High potion, antidote. Frick. Where's my speed? There it is. Speed, antidote, eye drop, revivify. Okay. Famous last words. Okay, what do I get if I clutch this up to at least get the step route back, though? Like, if I get things where I'm supposed to get things, or not get things in this case. Like, do I get a handy under the table, or how does this work? We should get 0 encounters throughout this entire dungeon. Handy under the table? Yeah. I mean, you can do it over the table if you want. I just thought we wanted to be discreet about it. Who said that music in this game is trash? Awesome. It's very poppy. Don't assume the room. Do I go this way? No, this way. No, it's this way. Gotta have fun with the step route, you know? There is a cutscene coming up. I think it's on this floor. That cutscene or this text box fricks me up because even with the mash, it does just sit there for that long. And I just like start panicking like, oh, my mash. Oh, yeah, mashing, it's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, that is the whole thing. Behold, I am your master now, says before he spends 30 minutes looking for the red dragon, blue dragon. All right, now we're gonna use the Dragonfang High Pot. On Ferris. That one is Ferris, yes. Else is on that side. You do it. Easy claps. No, I wouldn't pour the broth out. I'd ask him to bring me a different cup and I would just pour the broth into that. I need to make this a Are you fricking with me? Can't tell if you're fricking with me. Me neither at this point. I've hit so many different layers at this point, I don't even know if I'm fricking with you or not. Listen, the only thing is I will dump out the broth to reduce my weeb factor. But like, I wouldn't be rude about it. I'd suck up the broth and I'd spit it into the cup, suck up the broth and spit it into the cup. That way I still taste it. And I'm not wasting anything. Oh, Nelly. Why? Because I want the noodles. If I want a drink, I'll ask for a drink. This has become... I don't know if I'm rage baiting anymore, if I'm being serious. It's kind of a little bit of both. You gotta go. Billy's like, I can't handle it. This home slice comes through, hits us with all these types of puns, and then you tell him, you hear him go, oh, you're taking broth out of the wrong. He's like, I can't deal with it. Do I like ramen noodles more than I don't know, spaghetti's pretty sick. Okay. Phoenix down. Rick, what is this? What is this picture? Paris goes ninja with escape. Optimize, you go. Oops. Someone's got the mithril, I think. I'm actually gonna go looking for it. I'm not gonna lie. Just to make sure. Oh, there you are. Alrighty. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of under the water. Was right now. All right, don't try to be fancy with the movement or anything. Just okay, that works. Nice and easy. Did you get an encounter right by this bottom chest? Wait, chocobos aren't real? Since when? We're still good on where the encounters are happening, by the way. Not all of this is the way it should be. This isn't cope, this is just me actually knowing. And also me constantly wiping my left hand, apparently. I think there's one more encounter right in here. Alrighty. I'm gonna go recycle my can. Some of these split names are from like 2 years ago, and I kind of forgot that they existed, to be perfectly honest. Now I'm gonna get all confused on which ones are the new ones and which ones are the old ones for at least FF4. Aldo Branch! You don't need to pay attention to that quote. Never mind. I hate that emote. That emote works too good. Oh, I was already dipping down too soon. All right, we want to put ourselves specifically one spot down. One less step to travel. All right, Phoenix down you and bring you up. Lena Thief with Gil Toss Optimize. You with Chemist. Gil Toss Optimize. All right, we're gonna take it nice and gingerly through here because this is not... I always get fricked up in here, is what the moral of that story is. Okay, so far, I don't think these are the right encounters, but they're not bad encounters to take. Go all the way over to here. You want to make sure you walk in front of the tree because there are no encounter tiles. Burn 2 steps before the tree. This is how we burn 4 in here. Actually kills guys? Okay, it does. Yeah, so I know the encounter string's fricked up. So that makes me a little bit worried for X-Death Castle. Because there's at least 2 specific encounters we want to see. One is a 3 magic dragon with a rabbit and something else. We need to capture those magic dragons. The other one is that red dragon, blue dragon, which there's a good chance we're just running back and forth to find it. But if we end up finding it relatively okay, then I don't care. Maybe we get lucky and the encounter string just works out. If not, I guess I just have to pay out the losing the step route bit. But as long as we find that red dragon, blue dragon, we can finish. Oh. This is another timer section. Where we just have to wait for this guy to get out of our way. I don't remember what the timer is, but there is an internal timer going on. You don't really want to talk to him or anything. I don't think it resets, but I think it halts it. Whenever you're ready, Buckaroo. I like how the background here is still completely green though. What a lush, beautiful forest. Oh. There is going to be one more encounter. We do not take it. I was worried we were going to get too many wyverns. We did not, so I'm feeling okay. Okay, high potion the party. Huh. I guess this was another good split on the peeps. Gold already has it done, lol. Menus. I'm gonna guess a lot of it's menus. Bro! Antidote, Revivify. Thank you for not hitting just one person. $249.40. Oh, we're still technically on sub 350 pace. If you have enough money, just chuck it at stuff, bro. It just works. Such an American solution from such a Japanese game, am I right? Yes. I don't know what that was, to be honest. We're hoping that this game is done in an hour. We're also hoping that we're not spending 11 billion minutes looking for an encounter. So you can do a fun little thing in this next little scripted fight because Galuf has a bone mail on, which makes him undead, which means anything curative just hurts him or kills him. And it just so happens that with this specific property, that even if he's in a fight where he's supposed to be at 0 HP and alive, if he hits himself with the Phoenix down, he actually just dies and you can get out of that fight real quick. So that's the plan. Also, Addy Daddy after we get this to hit, I guess. I don't know if I can. No, we're gonna Addy Daddy it. Okay, try one, fail. Try two, fail. Try three. Hey! All right, I'm doing the Addy Daddy and we're taking another pee break because it's been a few hours apparently. Staying hydrated, so that's a plus. False alarm. Did we try that in PR? So long. So many times. I went through like 50 Phoenix Downs one day. Wait, what? Yeah. Not even on 6 yet? I know, dude. I know. I suck. You're gonna make it? Why? What are you gonna do to me? My New Year's resolution that probably won't last me until February, eh? That doesn't mean it can't. Yeah. But yeah, James, believe me, many people tried it for a very long time. And it just misses and misses and misses. I did some stretches. It made me warm. Any safety saves before the Yoop? So, funny thing about that. No. No. This is second game. About an hour left. Is there world record for 456? Yep, 11:11:47. Only 2 people have done this. Almegas did it 9 years ago when routes were different. And the routes are different from the last time I did it. I've rolled, yup, 1 for 2, or 1 of 2. Big poggies. What a flex. Different, like, at least for no sketch, when Magus was running it, was probably over 4 hours, and now it's 2.5 hours. At the very least. As far as, like, FF5 and 4, I can't... I'd have to look at it to see what was actually different. Swap Lena and Ferris. Lena gets escape, optimize, remove the dancing dagger. Bart's goes Where's the mediator? Oh, it's right there. Mediator. Kara goes mediator. Oh, you handsome boy. He's just a boy.
Exactly. All boys are dicks.
Huh? Hi.
Puffy.
He's telling Rocky that all boys are dicks, and he's a boy.
Oh boy.
Ain't no man. All right. Moment of truth, kids. Do we make up this time, or do we lose a bunch, or what's the deal? We're gonna find out. Two encounters I'm looking for. One of them we have 2 shots at, so I'm somewhat confident. You have to go drinking with, you have to, wait, on a Tuesday? Bruh, just admit you're an alcoholic. You don't have to do anything. You don't want to go, then don't. I don't know what the issue is. New Year's Eve's Eve party. Oh, that's what it is. The pre-gamer. They'll be the guy. That's me. And look at where I am now. Well. Okay. This is the encounter we want. So we're happy. We need these for Melazine. Watch ST. What's ST? Oh boy. I didn't like that. All right, so far we're 1 for 1. Hooray. Stranger. Oh, okay. Does your wife know anything about FF games? She knows the fanfare. All right, well. Kara goes ninja with smoke, optimize, remove the kunai. Oops. Ferris goes thief with combine. Lena goes knight with escape and optimize. Bartz goes thief with combine. Lena is going to get healed completely full so that we do not die. And this is the encounter we're supposed to get what we want. Nope, not quite. Ah! All right, so I'm gonna put down that lull as if. We didn't actually get the step route. Eight. I'm gonna try and keep track of how many steps we've actually used, and it's 8 to each sender. 16, 24. Okay. This is not a drill. Maiden's Kiss Revivify. Maiden's Kiss, Revivify. Good block, clutch. Yup, love to see it. Now, we are going to throw that thing again. Yup. And then, okay, just. Yes, steal on the blue dragon. Dragon Fang. Okay. That's it. That's all, right? Yes. $32. So we can save 16 steps here. We should have 200. No, wait, I think it's not actually 200. Hang on, I have to keep track of stuff for a second. Really? Still have like 5 hours left in the run. Closer to 4. Okay, so we saved 16 steps there. So we need to save 16 more. Save 4 here, so now we're down to 12. We can save 4 here by not doing stuff. So now we need to save 8. I think I can make it up in half steps too. If we do it like this, now we just need to save 7. It's the reason why I'm waiting before we... Okay. Lena goes Chemist with Heal Toss. Kara goes Knight with Heal Toss, Optimize, Mithril. In a best case scenario, Papa, yes. Maybe, I don't know. Dragon Fang, High Pot, Lena. One more Dragon Fang High Pot. All right, for what has happened, that's actually not bad. I'll take it. .306 X Death. We're about 8 minutes behind. We might not be on 350 pace. That's fine though. Probably like 351-ish. Good luck, Papa. Be responsible. How many of the 4, 5, 6 runs have gone to completion? Like 2? This is only the 3rd year that I've done it. Last year I did PR, and I'm not counting those ones. Although one of the PR ones, died in Zone Eater because my power went out. That was my favorite. We got lucky with the encounter string, Zygor. I just need to save 7 steps. And I think if I do 7 half steps on the way to here, I think that does what we need. But I don't actually know. But I can kind of fix it a little bit in the pyramid as well. I don't care what we run into. I just care about where they show up, because now it's just a matter of reducing the amount of encounters. Based on my last 4, 5, 6. Frick. 6, 5, 4, 3. Is there an actual category? There sure is. With me and Almagus. That people, I don't know if I'd say people. Oh, frick. 1 sec. Oh. It's just so I can find the link. I figure I haven't actually seen him in a while. It wasn't just me. Four is more fun to run. Just because it's not so cutscene heavy and like you missed up the one thing and you're like, all right, well, back to the start we go to cutscene heavy. Like for the first like hour and a half or so, you play roughly half the time. Holy frick, we're coming up on 12 hours by the end of this run. Not quite, close. So we've only lost 1.5 minutes so far to or throughout FF5. And I said I was okay with like 5 minutes. We get step routes. We gotta actually maybe gain a little bit. So I know a lot of people like 4-Job Fiesta. I've never really, like, I get it, but I don't get it, you know? At least I think I've sat with pretty decent posture for most of the day. Okay, I want to do 3 more half. 1, 2, 3. I think these steps count. Which early, when we started this run, your steps with Boko mattered. When we get them here, they don't matter. Just kind of thinking, FF5 doesn't really have like a open world rando, does it? Like your free enterprise or your worlds collide or anything like that? I have no idea, by the way. Oh, there is one called Career Day. Okay. Bum, bum. SMRPG, fair enough. I can hear Rocky getting in trouble for being in the way while she tries to clean her room. Alrighty. So regardless of what version you're in, this is probably one of the easiest boss fights you can do. Full stop. Second antline we've had to kill today, by the way. Actually, third if you count the first run. James, after you do a whole lot of Samson power and then you come back to this run, boy howdy does Dragon Power just feel good. Boy howdy, I say. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is a timer. Gosh dang it, can't grab the rope. I yeet. Ah, fuck. Well, this is a good way to break in the new chair. What's Final Fantasy? We'll find out one day, but today is not that day. Oh, I'm up to Byblos? Scroll! Scroll! Alright, there we are. I hope not, because I'm supposed to do another game after this. Oh man, not a splinter. I hate when that happens. Hey, it looks like I actually had some good movement through the pyramid, which is unfortunate. A little bit of a speed tech. If you leave Boko back here, you don't have to watch the cutscene of Butts going, hey Boko, just hang out here. Will there ever be... I mean, eventually there's gotta be, right? Like, everything comes to an end. Oh, what is Diley doing today? All difficulties, ultimate glitchless? Oh my frick. He's at 10.5 hours. Oh. For Phantasy Star Online, that is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, frick. I was like, Ryan, what are you talking? Oh, yeah. Real life glitchless is harder. I mean, you can do a pretty decent glitchless run. It just kind of depends on your spawn point. Like, if you get a good spawn point, it's pretty easy mode. It just kind of, you know, it's kind of like a random C generator Minecraft. Like, you get a good start there, and it's like, oh, this is easy. But sometimes you just get a bad one. You're like, is it even worth it? It's always worth it, by the way. That's not where this was going. But sometimes it's just harder to get going. That was almost a bad message. I had to like stop myself to where I was going with that. No, it's okay, Pojo. Yeah, the RNG is pretty rough. Like, your good starting zones they're like, your beginning specs are pretty rough to like, you need to roll pretty good. And then even if you get the good specs, you still need to make sure that your spawn point and your character background is pretty good. Otherwise, it's still rough. And even then, some people manage to frick it up pretty good. The next thing you know, you're getting files about you. Or something. Did they actually go down in that submarine with a controller, or is that a meme? It's hit so many levels that I don't know if them going in with a controller is a meme or not, but with how I've heard things were built for that submarine, I don't know if it's actually, like, it could be true. The pay-to-win model is just... I don't know if we got any devs on a PlayStation controller. Is that... for real? Anyways. We're almost there, kids. We are almost there. I don't care how modified it is. It's just the premise.
You seem defeated. How can I massage your troubles away?
I'm sorry, my what? My what? I didn't quite catch that, Sitar. Thanks for the 100. Why do I seem defeated? We're still rocking. I'm happy. B-dude in an actual happy spot? Man, you seem pretty defeated. Like, you doing okay? Oh man, hate to see what I actually look like when I am defeated. If you want to see what I look like defeated, just see what happened in FF4 yesterday. Hey James, something you also can't do in Pixel Remaster. Remember this cutscene? Me neither. Oh, Logitech, there you go. That's the good stuff. Okay, combine Dragon Fang Potion on Ferris. Ferris is at the top. Yaw, yeet! Alright, so because I do not trust in my step route right now, it might be good, but I don't actually know. I am going to slap escape on. Hi! I actually ran into him? Oh, I don't have how much the gargoyles have written down in my notes, so I can't actually tell you. Wait. What am I supposed to do? You want me to not move? Okay, see, this is what I was worried about. And this is why I put escape on. Okay, here we go. Hate this room. Nope, I don't like that movement. Frick me, that was close. Steps don't count in this room, by the way. Go! Okay. We got through. Potion, dragon, maiden, antidote, turtle shell, 5 flame, thunder. Okay, that can stay there. That doesn't really matter. Okay, that's good. High pot, Kara to full. Antidote everybody, which are right there. Everybody. And we go into the fight. Okay. Can I go now? Thank you. Hi, lady. How's it going? Are you black with... Oh. Oh, no, wait. I fricked up. With black. You with escape. You go mediator, cover, optimize. So we can kind of fix step route based off of that. So I am 2 steps behind. So I'm just going to burn 4 steps instead of 6. Well, pop a squat and enjoy some gaming with the kids, because we're here to try and make you feel better, lady. Why am I getting water? I'm thirsty? Okay, that machine headroom was not that bad. We did have to dip out once, but everything worked out. That one I thought was gonna catch my hiney, and I was gonna get a little mad, but we somehow got away from it. Dude, I feel like such an addict right now. Oh, if only I didn't attack with Kane. I could be dead or done right now. And now James doesn't get to be part of the PB video. No! Oh, excuse me. All right, what do we need to do here? This boss fight is easy claps. Okay. Heal, Para. Enter tree, Bart's goes mediator. I'm addicted to the greens. Yeah. It's so weird. What are these colors? Okay, how good is the split actually? Oh, it's actually like for real good. Oh, okay, fair enough. Lena's dead. I like her the most and she's dead. Your favorite boss? I wonder why. I have no idea how I did a 72 hours. Actually, I know it kind of, because I did a lot of prep for it, whereas I didn't do too much prep for this today, but a 12-hour, okay. I know it's because I'm used to 12-hour days of physical labor versus this, but a 12-hour day of this, granted, I guess I haven't had breaks really, like nothing of like, the thing is when you're on like this, I guess you don't have to be, but my theory is always like you're switched on to where you have to be in like streamer mode. Some people's streamer mode is a lot more low key than others. Mine's like kind of low mid key, but it's still like you're thinking about that, you're watching to make sure that's going, you're making sure that all of your stuff's working here, you're making sure that you've got your food and sustenance ready to go. My water is still good. Do I need to pee? How does my ad break look? Are my notes looking good? Do I have to fix the step route? And you have that just rifling through your head all day. So this is where I have to make sure I do some sort of physical activity just to make sure that I can get a bit of that release. By the way, that damage matters. So I also really like this boss. It just really speaks to me. Time save! Okay, what's my gold in this split here? 849. Dang. Okay. Oh, frick, we're just right into it. Right. Barts, thief, escape, gone. FF5 is, we need to go to Mirage to get some stuff. We're going through the final dungeon. We should be done in a little over 20 minutes, I would guess. 20, well, let's see. We'll say 129 Zine kill. We'll say about 8 minutes. So about a 351. I'd say about 21, 22 minutes if things go well. And then, assuming all is well, we go to 6. Oh. I know where I'm going. Locke doesn't really have to do anything in No Sketch. Oh! Ugh. He does the Yupin? Don't give him that credit. I could really put anybody there and they would do the Yupin. I would, so don't give him. I actively kept him out of my party yesterday in Worlds Collide because I said if there's any way I can make him not be part of my party regardless of how good he is, I'm not putting him in my party. I will lose races when we eventually get to that point as long as he's not in my party. Unless it's like undeniable that I should just have him in there. And like, I know the World's Collide runners will be like, why? He's good. And I'll be like, you don't know the pain he's caused me. All right, what are the odds that we... Well, no, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I'm practicing my 4-frame thing right now. Yeah, it feels like 4 frames. All right, Mirage. I stepped on that tile. Uh, 61 of those. Sell that and that. The guard. More shields. Soot can go. I want to sell a few more of those. Okay, I need to make sure I am holding A leaving for a half step, or else we lose that step. We end up at 1 step behind if you don't hold A leaving that area. All right. The void, everybody. I don't exactly remember what's right and what's not, so... Yippee-ki-yay, mother ducker. We'll know if we're getting extra encounters or not. And if I start getting extra encounters, I'm probably just gonna yeet my way through. And just say nuts to it all. But until then, we stick to the step. Let's go this way. Just kidding, let's go this way. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have pictures on where I should get encounters? Thank you, me. Always looking out for future me. We are, well, Define almost there. Almost to the end of this one. Is there some lore? I like Moogles, and this is General Kutan from FF6. The placeholder Moogle of Celeste. Well, crap. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We lose 2 steps there, but we burn a bunch so we can get them back. Right? 2 steps? 1, 2. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bart's, Lena, Ferris, front row. Ferris goes normal with escape and combine, optimize. Kara goes thief with. Did I put cover on? Okay, good. Bart's goes red mage with Vine, equipping the running shoes. Nice. Bring you back to life. Lena. Optimize mithril dagger. Lena. Okay, we're good. On Lena. On Lena. Do the same thing. Oh no, now I can't cast magic at you. Antidote Maiden's Kiss. Pasty is such a nice guy. Usually, sometimes he's a bit of a dick. Wait. Frick, I don't know if I did that right. Float is gonna matter for... One sec. Float's gonna matter for when we get to 1, 2, 3, 4. Frick. Catastrophe. I'm one step behind. Oh man, I knew it. I knew I took that one extra. No menu, right? No menu. It's gonna push the scripting for him to do 100G and waste a turn. On Lena. Revivify Turtle Shell. On you. Kara dies. You know, I really like Kara. I like when she lives, so I'm gonna bring her back. Good job, Kara. Okay, let's see what happens when you're behind by one step, I suppose. I know you get a couple of encounters here, but... Is anyone worried about her HP and, like, how things are looking? Because I would understand why you'd feel nervous. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. TBH. All right. On Lena. On Lena. Defend. On Lena. Lena. Break him up. Could be GG. Until I swear? How often do I swear? Does frick count? I would say no, but I mean, I guess if you wanted to, then I guess. 2, 4. Yeah, that's my 4. Or my 6, I mean. Okay, you go Gil Toss, combine, optimize. All right, so 2 on Lena, 2 on Ferris. If swearing made the game go by faster, I would call that tool assisted. Lena. Lena. Kill toss. Now we go on Ferris. I don't remember where I put Guild Toss. I panicked for a second. Nuked him! Okay, hide is on. No! I hit left, dang you! I'm sad. All right. Did I not hit optimize? That's nothing to do with the game. I don't think I hit optimize. Well, there goes the 350-ish. Probably might still sub 4, but it's gonna be a little rough. Because Ferris should have gone first with running shoes on. That's why I'm like, okay. This is what you're here for? Failed freaking attempts? It's not a failed attempt, but stupid mistakes? That's what you're here for? Jeez. I gotta do better. This is all on Lena. Oh, I was supposed to defend there. Will that matter? I don't think so. I have extra money. I just don't know about scripting. Not a lot of recovery there. You just go from the save point and you don't care about step route no more because that's dead. That's how that goes. Herng. I don't know, I feel pretty salty right now, I'm not gonna lie. I just hide the pain. What's the weather like? It says -7, but it's gonna start really getting cold here again soon, I think. In like a week or so. Okay, on Lena. On Lena. Gill toss. Ferris. On Ferris. Sigh. Optimize. It got put in. I saws it. I saws it with mine own eyes.
Sorry if it was R-rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Yo, Sar. Welcome. One sec. Welcome on in. I'll get you a thing in a bit here. Turn 1. I just got a count right now and I can't really look away lest we die again. Turn 2. Turn 3. Gonna do one more. Turn 4. Defend twice. 1. 2. Phoenix down, dark matter. Phoenix down, or dark matter. There you are. All right, so that was a horrible split. That's what happens when you die from apparently not getting your optimize. Sar, welcome on in. That was something else. Fun fact about this game. We died on Twintania. I guess because I didn't hit optimize. Time save? Where do you see? Are you talking about future time save? It's not like I'm doing this again anytime soon. Today is the last attempt at this. But, oh, you saw the 4 run? That was the good run, apparently. This one should be done, like, now. But, c'est la vie, as they say. Lies. This is the last one I'm doing until maybe next. I will attempt it again. Maybe next. I don't really want to do it next year, to be perfectly honest. A lot of time and effort into stuff I wanted to put into other stuff. They ruin the how does that ruin the beginning of the fight? I don't think I've ever heard someone go, man, holding the run button really just ruins that fight for me as a viewer. Wouldn't you think he's in more pain when he's running away? Because it's like, dang, homie's just like, he's trying to get away from the ouch. Does the... So Twin Tanya, after a certain amount of time, gets a phase change, and that phase change just so happens to be weak to Death Potion. So there's a bit of that setup. Oh, my ad manager thing just disappeared. There it is. All right, so that should happen. Guess there's something in. No, whatever space is there is there. Well, I did no sketch because... So the reason all of this is happening is because no sketch is many much fasters. And that's kind of the big carrot. Also just better at FF4, but as you can see, we're losing tons of time on this one. Like, I'm doing all characters in Espers because that's actually a fun run. SAR's doing any percent glitchless, the best FF6 run that ever existed. It's going for the sub 5, I hear. I want to underline. I don't like that's not underlined. Sub 5, that's right. Heard it here first, folks. Crushing. I don't know. I need to kind of figure out if there's anything I'd actually want to do. 7-hour in-game time means nothing. My first couple of runs were around that time too. I don't know what that actually translates to real time, but might just be the stand. Opened a race I should run. It better be vanilla with cutscenes and all. All right, here we go. Ferris, Red Mage, Life Up, Lena, and Bards. Then Ferris goes Knight with Combine, Optimize. Bartz goes Dancer with Combine, Optimize. Lena goes Samurai with Combine, Optimize. All right, say la vie! On Lena. Guard. Combine on Lena. Okay, this is the part that always sketches me out. On Lena. On Lena. Oops, and a Gil Toss. Revivify Maiden's Kiss. Holy frick, I can tell my brain is dying. Alright, now we just hope we don't run out of money. I threw in extra money, so we should be okay. Yay! All right, not very good. I said I was okay with losing 5 minutes. We lost 7.5. We did die, which was pretty much all of it. But it is what it is. Let's see. So we've got 24 minutes before this next bit here. I'm gonna eat my other sub. That's game 2. That's game 2. Yep. Yay! If we were doing, where would this actually show up on like a board? What was that? 250, 256.40? 26th of 39. Eat well. Thanks. Tortilla supper? Like here. I'm gonna grab another Pepsi, by the way, too. Yeah, so what happens there is because we berserk him and he's not immune to Kiss a Blessing, it ends up making it so that his AI scripting doesn't continue on after you kill him into Neo X death. The glitchless run doesn't do that because that's considered a glitch. But what they will do is there's a thing called death by math where you hit him with level 2 old and then you time it via your ATBs to kill him with level 5 death. Also kind of cool. There's just cheese upon cheese upon cheese in this game. Where's he getting? All right, so the ads are gonna roll through. We're gonna have to watch these cutscenes anyways, or this final ending. We go until, up until Lena appears in 5. So it looks like we got some time. Well, some of this might also be my seed manip. Yeah. Trying to figure out what we can kind of get here. I guess our goal is kind of like maybe I'm gonna have to figure it out a little bit more once we get into FF6, but like I'm guessing 10-20-ish. That might be ambitious. We're still on sub 1030 range though. I am happy that we're down 2 for 3. Well, if/when we ever do this in a year or 2 or whatever, I can't wait to get into Final Fantasy V and then be like, why is there so much time save here? Did I die? And it'll be like Final Fantasy IV all over again. All because that optimize didn't go through. Oh, actually, I have time. Let's take a peek at it. I swear I tried to do it, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought I did. All right, let's go back. What kind of beer I got? It's called a Pepsi. I did hit optimize. Something else got put on there, and I can't see what it was. Oh no! I saw what it was. No shot, bro. No shot. Okay. Halicarnassus has a chance to drop an item called the Elf Cape. I did not notice that we dropped the Elf Cape. I went and I hit optimize, and I did hit optimize. The Elf Cape took precedence over the running shoes. And that is why our run died. Or we lost 5 minutes on that split because of a rare drop on a boss. I knew I hit optimize. I did not know that she actually dropped an item. Ain't ever seen it. Well, I shouldn't say I didn't know they dropped an item. I didn't know that it was the percentage of that drop. FF5 Halicarnassus Elf Cape drop rate. One in 16, 6.25%. Well, that's a fun learning opportunity. It's like, I knew I went to optimize.
World of Warcraft, you're still streaming.
Run's not done, bro. One more game to go. Alright, that's, you know, that's... If you're not winning, you're learning. What was that final time, by the way? 56.4. Yeah, we would have been on that 3:51, which would have only been 2 minutes slower than the previous time I ran this, by the way. So it's pretty static. Actually, it might have been even a little bit less because, well, I don't know what that one step really means. One step is awkward in this game because it's like, do I burn the 2 steps that I know just to stay one behind, or do I go one ahead? Because one ahead isn't always better. But there's no non-encounter tiles to, not that I know of, to only burn one. You usually have to burn it in evens. Where is he? Where is he? One miss. That's just an example of I'm so lucky. I'm not even looking at my screen. I need to not look at it for a bit. Don't think about the elf cape? Bro, I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be perfectly honest. 1 in 16. I don't know if I've ever seen it drop. Or if I did, because I was like, why didn't I optimize work the second time? Something had to have changed. And then I saw elf cape as I'm like holding A and I'm like, no. Yeah, that 351 was going too fast. That was like 16 minutes slower than record. Hey, give it some credit. 6.25. Come on now. Okay, say 2 hours and 40 minutes from now. What does that get us to? $9.43 plus another 40. Or I'll go 30. 15. Okay. $10.20 is the goal? I don't know if we'll hit that. Close that. I'm gonna reset the bless curse, and we're gonna let it just go absolutely crazy for FF6 if need be. What is it giving me? Frick. All right. Dang, the blushes are kicking my dick. Two and a half hours. 9:45-ish or so. Long day, boys. GG. GG times 2. Well, Diley is on the final boss of Phantasy Star Online. All difficulties glitchless. That's even stupider than this run. Everyone gets all these grand stupid ideas around this time of year. I got some time. Let me try this. And then you start doing it and you're like, oh. Why didn't I just do all characters and espers? Maybe it's a good thing I work on the road, Shane. It keeps me away from the year-long stupid ideas. That's not true. Well, no, wait. Last year I played a lot of PR. That was a stupid idea. That's kind of it, Deagle. Like, I'd from like 19th was my first day off, and I don't go back till the 6th. Got Spirit. Hey, we're also ahead. Still. And now we're coming into the run where I'm not saying say should. Ideally, we see 40 to 45 minutes of save. Game depending, obviously, but that's about what we're going for, is about 40 to 45 minutes to save on this next one, assuming we finish, due to route changes. Or we frick up the 4-frame trick in the last whatever it is, in the last half hour, and that's it. Which you know, could happen. All of this could not matter because we just... Oh, frick, I thought my thing crashed. A head on a flesh mech? Oh, no. Am I uncle already? Bruh, it's gonna be like 13 hours by the time I get to it. 13 and a half hours. That's a long heckin' day of gaming, bruh. The FF4 run that I did, okay, we're gonna assume that it was non-turbo instead of turbo. Just because non-turbo would be 3rd, but that doesn't really mean nothing. Would be 14th on the board, okay. And then the 5 run that we did, it would have been 29th, but, sorry, 26th. But if I didn't die there, I guess it doesn't change too much. It would have only been like a 22, 23, depending. Yeah, I was just telling me that Razer had some update or something like that, but it's the same sound as OBS disconnected. That's why we're local recording, by the way. Also, I had words. Lena hasn't shown up, right? I don't know. We got more upbeat music on it. What were my words? Oh, YouTube, that VOD is gonna get all fricked up because it doesn't like over 11 hours, I think. All right, when Lena shows up on screen, that's when we, And me! You're being recorded? No, you're not. I am. Hello? No, 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 show the enemy! All right, what's the stats? Level 17, we were a little over leveled. That's fine. Pretty sure 15, 16 is about where we want to be. That's why I gave it extra money. Are we moving on, or how long do we sit on this? Did it actually sit that long on it? Wow, I learned a total of 9 job skills. this based off of music? Okay, Lena on screen. I think on the zoom up. Let me double check what it says just to make sure. Up until Lena appears. Okay, good enough for me. Huh, FF5 and FF6 actually have kind of close. No, wait, not that one. Okay. Best game in the series, worst run in this trilogy. Let's go, baby. Long ago, the War of the Magi reduced the world to a scorched wasteland, and magic simply ceased to exist. 1,000 years have passed. Iron, gunpowder, steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technology reigns. But there are some who would enslave the world by reviving the dread destructive force known as magic. We're running any percent no sketch. Roughly 2.5 hours is what we're going for. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? Huh, I guess it did take this long last time. All we do is we go up to Kefka and Narsh, we go and grab Gao again. We have to walk all the way to the Veld. We do some janky out of bounds stuff. Have a really tight frame thing to do at one point, and then Bob's your uncle. No, I haven't. I haven't even run most categories of 6. Okay, go. Never mind. I did lose a good chunk of time here, and I still have to. I'm not really sure why. Did I sit on Lena too long? I don't know. Hey, look at all them pixels! There's another one? How many did they make? All right, the best part of doing a 4, 5, 6 run, trying to get used to the feeling of the next one for a little while. Because it never feels natural. Wait, I can hold my direction inside of text boxes now. Huzzah. Frick, it's probably not worth it. Ah, butt beam is always worth it. Butt beam! Blah, 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 blah. Almost like, I mean, there's similarities and stuff, but like just the tight maneuvering, little tricks inside menus. You just kind of like gotta just relearn it yourself. PR is weird because like, I don't know, it's really jarring. Was new? We got past Final Fantasy 4 in a 4.5.6 run. You're supposed to, but that's what's new. Normally doesn't happen, haha. Was new with you, Prism? Certainly this must be the, yeah, there's a, some people will tell you that there's one after this, but there isn't. It's, and if there was, it'd probably be bad. This is the victory lap? No. This is the one that we hard lock in, if anything else. I'm loving that we got past 4. We saved it till the final. Why would I want to have done this yesterday? You know, that would have been, oh, actually, okay, that's fine. Okay, so we can't get damage rolled. We're good. We're good. Well, now we really can't get damage rolled. Yeah, he's gonna go for another slime. Excellent. Woof. 405-ish? All right. And we just keep bleeding and we just keep bleeding. All right, what are we actually going up against here? Got 1006, okay. Sure. Ooh, 627, I'm down for that. Okay. What average? Time saved there. And then things diverge, okay. Band-aids! We're bleeding! So luckily, this is the good thing about having 6 being your main game, and like for at least for the first hour and a half, there's so much muscle memory that hopefully doesn't frick me. We'll just back row Bannon. Remember to back row Bannon. We're gonna do some marathon save strats because there's no point in going super stupid on this one. Man, what if I do this again next year? do this. Do you know how much time and energy it takes just to prep for it, let alone do it? Like, I was regretting my decision to start going for it like early November, and I was like, well, time fallacy, I've already put time into 4 and 5, and I know 4 is something I want to push anyways, may as well. I also just want to get a decent no sketch time at some point. So I was like, you know. But there's so many other things that we could have had done in that time as well. Like, whatever you see on stream, there's so much more in the background. So we're at the point in the run now where we can't get mad about like getting wrenched. Like, we just lost like 6 minutes to a 6.25% drop. We can't get mad about 2 seconds to a frickin', you know, to a 1/3 chance counterattack death thing. Cannon wheel. Oh, okay. Well, if I get wrenched, I guess I'll let you know. Do your part, holy frick. A wrench? Are you freaking kidding me? Actually a wrench. Dude, that's like a 1.5 seconds just gone out the window for like, how are we gonna PB now? Like, I know there's like 40-45 seconds, but like, or 40-45 minutes, but like, how am I gonna come back from that? That's already taken away from my time save. Potential time save gone. Gone forever. Never gonna get it again. There's out us. We may as well just reset. See you guys back in Final Fantasy IV. We'll just start again. I can't do, even for memes, I can't do elongated tweak and what is he doing? Oh, he just did very hard. This is gonna be like 17 hours? Holy frick. But like, I can't do the, you know, ragey boy thing for extended periods of time, because at some point it's like, all right, this feels a little silly. Never finished 4. Included After Years. All right, let me double check here. Oh, After Years wasn't on the Super Nintendo. So Boyle, we died to Twin Tanya, and at first I thought it was because I forgot to do an optimize. That wasn't the case. What happened is we got a 6.25% drop from Halicarnassus called the Elf Cape. The Elf Cape on optimize overtakes the running shoes. The running shoes, there you go, were not put on Ferris, so the fight went super fricky right off the hop. It was excellent. It was awesome. We had to redo that whole section. Thank frick I safety saved. I didn't even know it was a thing. That's how 5 finished, but it did finish. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Rocky. Yeah, I need to do some physical activity after this.